Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How y'all doing? Nobody's in right now. The only person I see is Aaron Massa. But I decided to host this through the Rumble Studio because I figured, why the hell not? I can actually have people come onto my panel through the Rumble Studio. So you guys can join me if you want to. Not saying you will, but you can. The option is open. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Decided to have a little bit of a Sunday fun day. And it is storming outside.
There's been a lot of talk about this next song. This song is not a rebel song. This song is Sunday, like Sunday. I can't believe the news today. I can't close my eyes and make it go away. How long? How long must we sing this song? How long? Too long. For too long. Tonight, we can be as one. Tonight. Broken bottles under children's feet. Bodies strewn across the damn streets. But I won't heed the battle call. It puts my back up against the wall. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Let's roll it. And the battle's just begun. This many lost, and tell me who has won. The trenches dug within our hearts. Mothers, children, brothers, sisters, torn apart. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. How long must we sing this song? How long? Too long. For too long. Tonight, we can be as one. Tonight. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Let's roll it. Anyone who wants more details on my agenda can find them online. The web address is not very imaginative, but it's easy to remember. Park.com. Wipe the tears from your eyes. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your tears away. Wipe your bloodshot eyes. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Let's roll it. And it's true, not a myth. One fact is fiction and TV reality. And today the millions crime. We eat and drink while tomorrow they die. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday.
I know this is late to ask this, but I just want to make sure I am sharing my audio, right?
Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday.
La 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 la. Ashley 5 of the live stream late. GMan said tonight gon' be great. Plastic cups and cigarette smoke. Begging for cash like it's some kind of joke. $5 if you wanna fight. But the panel stayed empty all night. Refresh the screen, not a soul in sight. Dead silence hitting hard tonight. Ashley cried, they jealous, babe. G-Man said they scared, okay. But the dono boss stayed flatline red. Not a single coin dropped in instead. Stay bothered, stay mad, stay broke. Talking real loud, but nobody spoke. $5 fee just to hear them cope. Now they offline crying with no hope. Stay bothered, stay bothered. Everybody laughed when the screen got smothered. Stay bothered. Ashley, afraid of me. G-Man nothing like his destiny, but the chat moves slow with a clown emoji. Whole stream smelling like stale bologna. Respect the platform, pay that fee. Meanwhile, view count stuck at 3. One was a bot and one was mom. Third guy left when the begging went on. Another ring like Vicker's dim. Mascara running down to her chin. G-Man Mother Day can't compete while hearing his stomach growl off beat. Stay bothered, stay mad, stay broke. Talking real loud but nobody spoke. $5 fee just to hear him cope. Now they offline crying with no hope. Stay bothered, stay bothered. Everybody laughed when the string got smothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. No one supports us, Ashley screamed. G-Man sighed like he'd lost his dream. Streaming to quick with a shaky side. Both of them tearing up goodbye. Y'all scared of us was the final line. Then the screen went black right on time. Stay bothered, stay pressed, stay blue. Internet didn't care what they do. $5 panels with nobody through. Now they're crying about the hate they drew. Stay bothered, stay bothered. Donation jar still empty on the cover. Cover, 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 cover. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered.
Against the wall and they can detect.
I was watching this earlier because, hey, it's a good laugh. I would like to send my thanks out to Mind for Lease for this. Mind for Lease. You'll find his channel link in the description. But you know what? We're doing something special for the Sunday Funday. There's a reason why I decided to do this through Rumble Studio. That reason is so you guys could join me if you want to. Now, I'm not saying if I'm charging or not. You may not get up if a certain person or certain people decide to hit this link. But you guys can use that link that I'm just about to post. It just went up on, there it goes. It's on YouTube now. You guys can join me for this laugh fest because these two chuckle fucks decided it would be a fantastic fucking idea to host a stream, a panel stream, where people would have to pay them $5 to come on. Yeah, I'll let that sink in for a second. They wanted people to pay them to fucking come on panel. Now, you guys know me, I will accept any donations. I have super chats enabled on my YouTube. Apparently Rumble, I have Rumble rants now, because I don't know why, but I do. So you guys can send a super chat, you guys can send a Rumble. Unfortunately, the cute little images are not going to play on the screen. The bouncing titties are not going to play on the screen because I am using Rumble Studio. Just so I could do this. Because I figured, why not? It'd be fun. It'd be fun to do this. But we are going to put on some music. Turn down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. So you guys can join me if you want to for this Sunday, Bloody Sunday. Sunday Funday. Let's get started, shall we?
Today is the day. Okay, so we're going to wait a little bit and get some more people in here, and then I'll go over the rules, and then we'll get started. Now, I have my friend here, G-Man, and believe it or not, he will also be involved in this live. Now, if you would like to say something to G-Man, you are to pay $5 to the CashApp that is going down here below, and we will answer, or no, I'm sorry, you can come up, say what you need to say, We can answer questions if you want us to answer questions. When you come up, you could say either be quiet, you guys could talk, or you can ask us questions, basically. And yes, G-Man will be quiet because I have the power to mute him if he does not. So if anybody does pay, right, you're going to put a word under what you give me, so I know it's you when you come up on panel. There'll be no videos, no video whatsoever if you come up. It's audio only.
How long do you think that rule's gonna last?
Comments that you guys are leaving will not be looked at. They will not be acknowledged because the whole.
Well, that didn't last very long. Ashley, I thought you said there was going to be no cameras. Thought you said people couldn't turn on their cameras, but yet your co-panelist just turned on his camera. Weird.
The point of this
Hello,
is
Red Feather.
To make money. I don't like the majority of you guys. You don't like me, so if I'm doing this, I'm going to make money off it with it. And I know a lot of people want to say something to G-Man without him speaking whatsoever. So, all right, do you have something? Do you want to speak?
Well, everybody over here don't like you. I like you, so we're good.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh yeah, right now they don't want to say nothing to me, but when we get some of the things that I want to talk about, I think that might change.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to change at all.
And this rule applies for anybody. Anybody. Like I said, we're not looking at no comments. No comments are being looked at right now. I want to get into all the stuff that's been going on because I have been out for a while. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but
you were too coked up to do it. Just go ahead and admit it, Ashley. You were too coked up. That or you were trying to earn your fucking rent money by showing everybody what that neck hole do.
It wasn't the right time. Either I wasn't available or G wasn't available. So now it is. So I know Buff had said something about me or G-Man ripping off what he did. No, I've had this plan for a long time. I just didn't get around to it.
Well, in order for us to rip off the idea, we got to start insulting people over and over and over and over and over again. You know,
yeah, no.
Doing it. So.
Yep. I'm not saying shit unless somebody wants me to speak when I go through this, but what is going on today? When I went on and I opened up YouTube, I seen that supposedly Carrie doxed you. What's going on with that?
Well, there were a couple of people that made some videos saying that Carrie supposedly doxed me, but I don't believe she did it. I believe that a sock account did it. I believe that
oh my God. Gary. Yes, I will say Gary. Because that's not a dox. Your name has been out there for a while. You put your name out there. You put your name out there. So saying your first name is not considered a dox. I know, sucks. But Gary. Nobody cares enough.
And by the way, there's a YouTuber called Sock Account. I'm not talking about him. I'm just saying that I think a troll was pretending to be Carrie and actually did it. But I still haven't seen the video where this supposedly was done. So when I see the video, I can actually comment on it.
Right.
So I'm just going on rumors with that.
If you guys do this, right? I'm not expecting to make money, nor do I care, but this is more of if you actually want me to hear what you have to say and acknowledge what you have to say. But I'm not worried about it. Like I said, this is a hobby for me. I just come up here and blow steam off, talk shit, and then I'm done. I don't do it often. Don't really care.
But yet you're on here begging people, like really begging people to pay you $5 just to come on panel, and you're gonna put this whole slew of fucking things that people can't talk about because you're a thin-skinned little bitch. I'm not going to put any rules. I posted the link to join me on Rumble. If you want to join me on Rumble, obviously you got to make a Rumble account if you don't have one, but people can join me on my Rumble if they wish to, which is why I'm doing it like this and not through my OBS like I usually do. I'm not going to enforce a whole shit ton of rules. I'm just going to politely request that people don't porn bomb me. But I'm not going to sit there and say, this is off limits, and this is off limits, and this is off limits, and this is off limits. And I'm not going to charge everybody. You know, if a certain bothered little witch decides she wants to try and jump on, yeah, you're going to have to pay me $10, bitch. Pay me. That's the only way I'm going to talk to you.
Here too, like I said, this is not my source of income by any means. But I know some people really want to talk to G-Man without him interrupting them, because I know he has a tendency to do that.
Wait, Ashley, G-Man's breaking one of the rules. He's breaking one of the rules right now. You said no cameras. You said it was going to be audio only. But G-Man's breaking one of the rules. Are you not going to enforce your own rules?
Can I say something here real quick?
Yeah, you're involved in this live, dub.
Yeah, I gotta show some respect. But there are some people in here that might think that they already know what I'm gonna say about certain things. One of the things I do want to talk about, since we're talking about the drama, I know you heard about what happened with my channel with the cousin Matt thing with the gun and everything. And Shabisky.
So what happened? Like, yeah, I kind of did, but that was when we were real sick. What happened? You showed a gun and then you had to shut.
Girl, you've got to stop doing so much meth that you get sick, okay? Girl, come on, man. Do better.
Live off or something?
No, I didn't show a gun. Cousin, okay, this is what happened. I was making claims.
That would be hilarious,
Shabisky,
Red.
Because Cousin Matt didn't like it. So Cousin Matt was coming on my GTV versus the world, and he was coming on there saying that the claims that I was making about Shabisky wasn't true. I was calling Shabisky a PDF file, okay? Right. And I had reason for calling him a PDF file. And
was that the stuff you showed me?
Huh?
Was that the videos you showed me?
Yeah, the videos and the videos that I put on my channel too. I didn't even show everybody everything I had. I gave people like a little taste, like I usually do before I start like going crazy with all of the stuff that I have and whatnot, right? And what happened was Cousin Matt was making a really big deal about it. And then Shabisky came in here. Shabisky was all mad, saying I was misrepresenting him and everything and whatnot. He wanted to have the conversation right then and right now. I told him no. And then what happened was we ended up agreeing to have this discussion on a different channel, or on my channel ultimately. I think at the very end we decided to do it on my channel, and this is important because Cousin Matt and Shabisky spent almost an hour trying to convince me to have this discussion. So Shabisky had left the show and Cousin Matt left the show, but Cousin Matt came back. And then I had mentioned that I now own a weapon or whatever, right? And Cousin Matt came back into the room and showed his weapon and showed the bullets. And he did that on purpose to get my stream taken down. Now, when he did this, now mind you, he's got finished doing all of this talking.
Now, I don't know about the whole Shabisky drama thing that's going on. But if what they're saying is true, because I didn't watch G-Man's video on it. I don't usually watch G-Man because he's extremely boring to me. But I wanted to do this one because it was funny. But from what I understand, from what I'm getting, at least from the side chat, which is why I don't have, usually you guys know I have my chat up, but I took it down so that way you guys could see the side chat over here. Because, you know, Mindfully's took the time to record the side chat, so why the fuck not? Which is really weird because it looks like, okay. But, from what I understand, from what I'm seeing in the side chat is that, G-Man is claiming that Shabisky is like some kind of pedophile because he was on a gaming server and it just so happened to have a minor on there, which we've already went over with Val. That's not being a fucking pedophile. Playing a game with a kid is not a fucking being a fucking pedophile. It's when you start making sexual advances towards those kids that you become a pedophile. Playing a game is not being a pedophile, you goddamn dumbass.
About Trubisky and wanting to have this conversation and everything and whatnot. And then he does that. And now all of a sudden, you know what I mean? My video is taken down and I was in trouble with YouTube. Apparently, I think Cousin Matt or somebody contacted YouTube and told them what actually happened. So I'm able to stream again. But, because I wasn't going to fight it. I was going to take a 90-day vacation. I had no problem with that whatsoever. But since I know these people need me for content and whatnot, you know, I kind of figured something like that would have happened. But
bitch, this is the first time I have covered a stream that you have been participating in a while. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been a while. I don't need you for content. I got Hussey and Carrie going back and forth and doxing people left, right, and center. That's why would I need you for content when I've got much more interesting shit to cover?
But long story short, Cousin Matt.
I figured as much because I was looking at the icon at the top of the screen. I was like, wait a minute, that looks like Cousin Matt's icon. Okay, now I understand. Okay, so thank you, Cousin Matt, for getting this. You're the GOAT, buddy. You are the GOAT. Yes, I understand that. You did what you did, kill the stream because he was being an asshole. Yeah, I completely understand that, bud. I completely understand that.
Showed the gun and showed the bullets and everything. And it told me something. Why would a person come on my YouTube channel and make me try to apologize to Trubisky or acknowledge that Trubisky wasn't these things, and then turns around and then does something like that to prevent the conversation from actually happening?
All right.
You know what I mean? So I made another video and I basically came to the conclusion that I guess Trubisky is those things because the same person that was defending him is the same person who stopped that conversation from actually happening. Now, these people are saying that they don't want to leave no comment. When I get ready to dig into him, oh, trust me, their whole tone's going to change. So I'm going to put that out there. So that's one of the things that's going on. There's a lot of stuff that was going on when you was out.
All right. Well, apparently Buff is here. I'm going to go over the rules again. You're going to donate to the Cash App. If you want to talk to me or talk to GMan, you specify when I let you up. You're going to leave a word in the Cash App, the donation that you send, so that when you come up, you tell me what word you left so I know, like, it's not somebody else saying, oh, yeah, I paid this, blah, blah, blah. But yes, GMan will not be able to speak for up to 5 minutes. Up to 5 minutes, that's it. No children will be involved in speaking. Nothing about children, okay? And
yeah, that's because Ashley doesn't want any, or Trashly, as I should call her right now, doesn't want anybody to bring up her record. She doesn't want anybody to bring up the shit that she did, which was if you guys don't know about Trashly, which I'm sure everybody does, I'm going to reiterate what happened with Trashly's kids. She had 2 kids. At the time, she had a 3-year-old boy and a 1-year-old girl. The 3-year-old boy was found wandering the streets with no clothes on, nothing but like a diaper, not even shoes. He was found wandering the streets. The police were called. They picked him up. They figured out where he lived. And when they went to her house to take the son back, they found that there was nobody home. While there was nobody home, not only did the 3-year-old get out and start wandering the streets by himself, but there was a 1-year-old daughter, a 1-year-old girl left in the house by herself. And the house was in a disgusting state. So that's why Trashly doesn't want anybody to fucking mention kids. Because she doesn't want people to bring up the shit that she's done and how she's been a neglectful mother. Because she's changed, guys. She's 100% clean and sober. She is 100% changed. Yeah, bullshit. Okay, yeah. Hi, guys. Well, I mean, since we're here, since we're discussing shit, let me say hi to people in the chat, and only you people who are chatting are going to be acknowledged because, well, you're chatting. And if you do want to join me on this panel, I will happily post the link again in the chat. So let's say hello to everybody. We got Aaron Massa. Hello, Aaron. J Gamer coming in. Hi, Pariah Quail. Yeah, I know I said I was going to be doing this later in the day, but I was like, you know what? I want Pariah to join me. I want Pariah to be able to watch this live, so why not? Hello, Red Feather. Let's see. Lady Starfire coming in with the purple hearts. Love it. And again, yes, Cousin Matt, he was the one that recorded this. Thank you, Cousin Matt, for that. MTG Kitty, hello. Members only, how you doing, darling? Lucifer Almighty, good to see you, It's good to see all of you. Thank you for joining me for the Sunday Funday.
I was gonna, like, if Unicorn Girl wanted to come up, I was gonna let her come up, but I'm not letting her come up. She is threatening to call the cops on me and supposedly filed a police report against me for threatening her, even though I never threatened her. Apparently saying I'm going to expose you is the threat, but she will not be.
I know it's been a few years, Cousin Matt. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head how long ago it was. But I do know that she claims she's been clean and sober. I think the last time was one time she claimed it was like 19 years. But then people started pointing out that she also has an arrest on her record for drug charges. And those were less than fucking 19 years ago. It was like back in 2017 or something. And the incident with the kids happened, I want to say 2011. Don't quote me on it. Burnt Toast on her Rumble channel did a fantastic deep dive into Ashley's past. Because thanks to Carrie, Ashley got doxxed. Like she really got doxxed. And everybody found out what a terrible person she is. Hello, Blue. How you doing, darling? But, yeah, she doesn't tell the truth on what happened at all. She tries to make it seem like she left one of her druggy friends with her kids and that the cops just magically showed up on her door and her friend ran out of the house, when in reality, according to her local news, because there is a news article about it, according to her local news report, the police showed up only because her 3-year-old son was found wandering the streets with no clothes on. But she doesn't like to tell that part. Nah, she doesn't like to tell that part.
Spoken about at all. She is irrelevant, and she probably can't even afford the fucking $5 donation anyway, so. But I'm
gonna let you guys take a wild guess. Just take a wild guess. How many donations you think this bitch is gonna get?
Go over. Did you see the video that Frank posted?
No, I didn't.
All right, I want to go over that because that was the video that he posted that showed supposedly the doxing from Carrie and Hussey.
All right.
So this is Frank Crude AF. This is his page,
which comes from my channel. You guys recognize the layout? It comes from my channel. So thanks for playing something from my channel. At least when I heard the clip, I knew that my music wasn't too loud.
He does content. Go if you want to subscribe to him. Subscribe to him.
Oh look, she sends me G-Man's docs. Oh boy, in Russ's voice. Oh boy. You send me G-Man's docs. I put a heart. And she says, I'll get his date of birth too. And then, oh, look.
Okay, so that. Oopsie. All right, here we go. Let's get back into the studio. So apparently that is what is going on. What do you have to say to that? Because I don't know.
Everybody knows my birthday.
Right. I didn't see anything. Really.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, because Frank got that from my live stream. There was nothing shown on the screen because Hussey has zero idea how to fucking show screenshots on a screen. Zero idea how to do that shit. He's a retard. But Frank got that from my live that I did covering one of Hussey's streams. And it had to be trimmed down to that vertical format in order to make a short. That's why there's nothing shown on the fucking screen. A, Hussey's a retard. B, Frank put it into a vertical format so that way parts of the screen were cut off. Which is probably why you don't realize that came from my fucking stream. Fucking hell.
So I think for the last 5 years, 6 years, 1 year, I've been asking, I've been telling people, hey, today's my birthday, do you want to get me something? Especially on this channel. I think I did it 2 years in a row. So all this mess about my birthday being a big mystery, that's crazy. I was born in May.
Oh yeah, there's another point out in the side chat there. The soy father says, according to the rules posted in the description, it was $100 donation to open the live chat, to allow people to do the live chat, but yet the live chat was open the entire fucking time. So yeah, Ashley is not batting very good for following her own fucking rules. Because one, side chat is open, and she said you had to pay $100 to open the side chat. And also she said that there was going to be no cameras, but yet, look who's on fucking camera. Hello, Slipknotty. How you doing, darling?
I am a Gemini, okay? And I was born May 30th, 1975. So, nobody's got to get you no information with that.
Right.
That's how I know it's not her.
Hi,
She already knew when my birthday was. And everybody else on that channel that was watching him knew when my birthday was. So, that's just nonsense. So, yeah, I'm a Gemini, May 30th. As far as, and then on top of that, how are they going back and forth and fighting like that? And then turning around and saying that, that Carrie, gave my information to, us. I'm gonna have to talk to the doctor. I'm gonna have to talk to his lawyer, Mr. Scott. You know what I mean? Because I could have sworn we talked about this. You probably don't know what I'm talking about, but when I cut my camera off and I cut it back on, I'll say what I mean.
Right. Right.
Guys, let me know if the music's too loud and you can't hear them talk, because I'll shut it off.
Yeah. So, yesterday I made a funny video. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I made a funny video and I said that I got served by Hussey, and I tricked a lot of people with that one. And
you didn't trick anybody with that, honey. Nobody was talking about it. Nobody cared.
In that particular video, I had toilet paper, and I said I talked to his lawyer, and this was the document. You know what I mean? Would he serve me? Because I've been mocking the man for about 5 weeks now. Because he keeps saying he's going to take me to court, and I'm about to find out. And all I found out is that he's all talk and no action.
Right.
Yeah, so.
I don't know. I think people take this shit way too seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you say, you call somebody a name, and they're like, oh my God, I went to the state police about you. But you could talk endless amounts of shit on here, but the second somebody goes about you, you fucking have a heart attack.
Oh, wait. It's not looping for some reason, so I'll just leave it off. But I do have a perfect sound clip for this shit. Yeah, perfect sound clip.
And you scream in caps. That's the best thing. Like, ooh, am I supposed to be intimidated because you're all capital letters?
But as far as Hussey goes, that's either an old video. I don't think it is. I think there's supposed to be a new one, but I don't get how they're fighting.
Right.
And then Carrie gives information to Hussey or whatever. So that's either an old video or they all know it's a troll and they're just running with it.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. And then supposedly Carrie, allegedly, I have to watch what I say now. Allegedly, Carrie gave 21's docs apparently out too, and then recently played it again. If that's what I was hearing correctly. Like, I don't know what.
You're hearing it incorrectly, bitch. You're hearing it very incorrectly. Carrie never played 21's docs. Carrie never played 21's docs. She gave 21's docs to other people through Discord. Hussey didn't even play it on screen. Hussey played the video as an audio and then read the captions that were on it. Just to try and say that he had it, which the video does exist. 21 has at least seen a screenshot of it, if not seen the video in its entirety. So, yeah, Ashley, you might want to get your information right before you start saying shit on an open panel.
What's going on? Like, if you guys have beef, awesome, amazing. Why are we bringing real life situations and real life in, like, everyone's getting involved? Like when I first came back, my record was thrown all over the place, right? What do you fucking do? You know how many times I'm expected to be called a bad mother tonight? Do you think I care? No. The second someone brings up a child or anything to do with it, you'll get booted. I don't give a fuck if you paid or not.
Right.
This isn't up here speaking about anything, like anything related to that.
You want to know what's weird about them constantly talking about children? We end up finding out later on that they have a little bit too much of an interest in children, so they need to stop talking about them. You know what I mean? They really need to do that. As far as them coming up here, leaving their comments and being able to say what they want up here, I'm gonna sit here and take it like a man. I'm not gonna worry about it. The only thing I ever say is I don't want to hear no doc dropping, because that I'm not gonna tolerate. Because if they don't want me doing it to them, I don't want them doing it to me. You know, because I am notorious for handing out receipts that way. If they try to.
And yes, I am playing around with my layout while I'm live, because professional fucking streamer, guys.
That would be too much.
So apparently, I got the little pop up that Buff is streaming us, and I know he doesn't like when people stream him. So,
well, Buff's a hypocrite. There's nothing, glamorous about that. So he's probably going to.
But as far as I'm aware of, according to people in the chat, Buff wasn't home during the stream. He was actually on vacation. He just happened to come in and make comments in the live chat, and he just so happened to have a video scheduled to come up at the same time you guys were on live.
Do a skank tank over on his channel and claim we was.
Listen, no, he said it's the YouTube or the Temu version.
Oh yeah, he's always calling people pedophiles, but he seems to forget that he defended a pedophile. I don't remember the guy's name. It was Matt something. I wasn't around during that time, but I've heard about it. And this guy was not a alleged pedophile. He defended a convicted pedophile. This guy was a convicted pedophile, and GMan just defended his ass.
No, what he's going to do, he'll probably start a show on his channel, get it going, set up his super chats and everything. Then he'll pay the $5 to come in here and leave a comment, and then try to run his channel at the same time. He's been doing that a lot lately. I'm actually going to stop that. I actually told them on my channel that if I find out that they're streaming and they're coming on my channel, I'm going to throw them out immediately.
Well, G-Man, you do that if somebody says something you don't like, so it's not exactly a surprise when you throw people out.
So this is what I'm gonna do.
So if he's starting a stream, then he can't come here then talk to us. Then. You know, back in the day, people couldn't do this stuff because back in the day, people had to get a certain amount of subscribers. They had to get a certain amount of views. You had to get like almost 100,000. No, not 100,000 views. You had to get about 100,000 views or something like that in order just to monetize your.
Okay, thank you, Lucifer Almighty, Matt Bell. And apparently they had to make new laws because of this motherfucker, but GMan defends him. GMan either still currently defends him or he defended him even after he was convicted. Which is ridiculous. It's like, if you're going to accuse every Tom, Dick, and Harry of being a pedophile because it suits your narrative, then why are you defending a convicted pedophile? Someone who actually was convicted in a court of law and went to jail.
Channel.
Right.
You know, because it's so easy now. All you gotta do is get about 1,000 subs and you can monetize and you can get super chats on your channel. Or if you don't even want to do that, you can just do CashApp. Because it's so easy, people just don't want to respect nobody no more. And ever since Shanny and Rev stopped making videos on here on a consistent basis, they just been coming up with anything and everything in order to try to.
Is that what he was doing, Lucifer Almighty? Fuck. And you defended this guy, G-Man? You defended this guy to pay people to harm children in another country? The fuck is wrong with you?
Create like something to talk about on here.
Oh, and let's not forget, if we're gonna pedo jacket Shabisky, we need to also pedo jacket G-Man, because he made a comment years ago, and Burnt Toast has it up on her channel, on her Rumble channel. It's in a lovely little song. G-Man made a comment years ago that he thought Burnt Toast was a child, that she was 15 years old, but yet he kept making comments about how he wanted to give her the people strudel. He kept hitting on her, making comments about her, sexual comments about her. And he had said that he thought she was around 15 years old. So you know what? If we're going to pedo jacket Shabisky for playing a game online that just so happened to have a minor in the game lobby or on the server, then we can definitely pedo jacket you. Because you made sexual comments about someone that you thought was 15 years old.
That's what I've been noticing anyway.
Oh my goodness. All right, so I want to
Hey, look, Red Feather, I rode a yellow bus in high school. What you mean is he rode the short bus.
By the way, Stay Bothered, you're a very pretty racist. You know that?
Thank you.
There goes G-Man, the white knight of every white fucking racist woman. If you're white and you're racist, G-Man will want to get into your pants. He is a very specific type. That's why he wants to constantly get into Shanny's pants.
Very pretty. I mean, it's a black man on your channel, but you're racist, though. You know,
Thank you.
Gotta go look up what that word means. You know.
You better look. People are gonna start saying that, like, me and you were together, even though we were boyfriend.
I mean, he does want to know what that neck hole do.
He already did that on my channel. He was like, G-Man, it's a sin.
Cadaver.
And you should have heard how he said it. He said it's a sin to F her when you're supposed to be a Christian. That's what he said on my channel. And I forgot what I said to him as a retort. I said, whatever goes on, it was either whatever goes on in my personal life is none of your business, or I said to him that you don't know what's going on between me and Ashley, so mind your business. So it was one of the two that I said,
All right.
I love it when they sit there and they assume things and they don't really know anything,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I'm going to flirt with you a little bit. I'm going to say this publicly. This is one pretty racist over here. Even though I have no evidence whatsoever, none whatsoever, of her being a racist. I've never heard you use the N-word. You never called nobody boy. You never did none of that stuff. So,
but Shanny has, and yet you will try to get under that fucking fupa.
It's like I said, I love everybody. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Aren't you part black anyway?
No, my daughter is.
Oh, what percentage? 50%?
That is equivalent to saying I can't be racist. I have black friends. Tell me, Trashly, was your mixed race daughter the one that you left home alone when she was 1 year old in a disgusting, dirty house? Was that the one?
I like 75%, dude. She has my face, and like she's lighter skinned. She's gorgeous, and she has blue eyes.
I'm not sure how you could be racist and have it. But anyway, whatever.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to come up here and say something to me, especially about the Shabisky stuff, by all means, pay the $5 and come up here and say what you got to say, or forever hold your peace.
Oh, okay. Yes. So what Shabisky's saying is in the chat is correct. Shabisky says Ashley wants to exploit G-Man's false allegations to gain profit. G-Man will not respond to my video or the claims he made on me unless we give her money. This is literally a form of grifting. Well, Shabisky, Ashley got to get that rent money. And obviously there's not enough people willing to deep throat her neck hole in order for her to get her rent money. So she's got to get her rent money somehow.
Right.
Yeah. So, did you see all of the AI videos that I've been making against Buckwheat and against Hussey?
Red, were you pocket modding?
No, we were talking about Bucky. He actually, whatchamacallit, subscribed to my channel today for some fucking reason.
Well, he probably wants to see what we're going to be.
Well, you know who's not subscribed to your channel, Trashly? Me. I'm not subscribed to your channel on any of my fucking sock accounts. Ha!
Talking about. As a matter of fact, I'm almost positive he's sniping the channel right now. I'm almost positive that's what he's doing right now.
Are you talking about Bucky or Buff? Because Bucky doesn't do live streams. He doesn't have a channel like that. So he wouldn't be able to stream snipe you. So if Ashley's talking about the Bucky that I know, the Bucky that is in 21's community, the Bucky that, yes, made some terrible comments about a child and then later on apologized for those comments and has been a good little boy since. He doesn't have a channel like that. He doesn't stream.
Yeah. That's all right.
Nobody cares though, so it is what it is.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if I make money or not. I don't care. You're just not coming up here and I'm not paying attention, or I'm not going to answer anything that's in the chat.
Yeah. I had somebody on my channel say something interesting. They always got something to say when I say that I'm charging for something, but they got no problem going to watch it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they meant Buff, but she said Bucky, which of course I'm just like, wait a minute. Bucky doesn't have a channel. What the fuck are you talking about?
A 5-hour Hussey video and giving him $2, $10, $20 and whatnot. But the second I say this is going to cost $0.25, they got a problem with it. You know what I mean? It's just hilarious how hypocritical some of these people are on social media. Absolutely hilarious. But if you're watching this and you want to say something to yours truly, this is your chance, because that once you go to GTV versus the world, there are going to be a lot of limitations to what you can say and do.
So basically, you're saying that the only way you have to talk in Ashley's hug box, or else you have to go to G-Man's hug box, because you two are both thin-skinned little bitches. You're so fucking thin-skinned that I know at least Trashly, if she's not still passed out from a fucking heroin overdose, Trashly is at least hate watching, but she's not going to say anything in the chat. She's not going to do that. She's too good for that. No. She's not going to say. Instead, she's going to sit there and silently stew just to say, oh, well, I wasn't watching. Yeah, sure you weren't watching. And I'm sure I'm not going to have a plethora of fucking community tab posts that are going to be put up with me tagged in them later on. So it's either Ashley's hug box right now or GMan's hug box. Because both of these two are thin-skinned little bitches and they can't handle what people will actually say to them. So they've got to enforce all these fucking rules about what you can talk about, what you can't talk about. You can come on my panel and talk about whatever the fuck you want. That's why I keep posting the link. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to make a Rumble account, but, you know, you get to come up.
Take advantage. Because we are going to do GTV versus the World 3. And when we do it, and you get muted, don't get mad at me. You have an opportunity right now. 5 straight minutes, I got to listen to what you got to say.
Right, because I have control of the talking, so if he starts to talk, I can mute him.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said if you start talking, even if you start talking, when they come up, I can mute you because I have that power.
Of course.
So
you've been fair since the first day I met you. You've been fair since the first day I met you. I remember when I first came to your channel, you called it One Bad Bee or whatever, right? You can say the word if you want, but you was One Bad Bee, and you was talking to me about the whole Shanny and Rev things and whatnot. You was very much involved in the children getting taken away. A lot of people don't know that. So
everything. People think that.
I was there, Gary. I was there. I was on that panel because you came in while me and her were talking, because I used to be good with Ashley back in the day before she decided to try and grift people. I was on that panel. And yes, she said that she wanted to have a civil conversation with you, despite the fact that I was incapable of it. So I jumped off out of respect. I was just like, you know what? I can't be civil with this motherfucker because he defended 2 child abusers, covered it up, lied to CPS about it, and was just as responsible for the further ongoing abuse of those 2 children as Shanny and Jason, for his refusal to report it to CPS, for his refusal to actually cooperate with CPS, for the fact that he covered it up and he lied to CPS about it. Yeah, I wasn't going to be civil with his fucking ass. So he came on. I told him to suck a dick and to jump off a cliff with a giant bad dragon dildo shoved up his ass. And then I hopped off. And those are still my sentiments, Gary.
Like, oh, nobody here knows me in real life. And I think that's so funny because everybody has so much to say.
I do.
Nobody knows me. I know you do. Nobody else does.
Right.
And everyone has so much to say. Everyone was there the day that I got arrested. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And it's been 16 fucking years later. I've been sober 10 years and we're still going to bring up my fucking charges. Like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
This is my thing.
I'm so sick of hearing it.
Oh, well, you're going to hear it again. If you're hate watching, you're going to hear it again. For those of you who don't know, probably 2010, 2011, Ashley's 3-year-old son was found wandering the streets with no clothes on. All he had on was like a diaper or something. No shoes even. Found just wandering the streets. All alone, nobody around. The police were called. They picked him up and they figured out where he lived. When they arrived at the house, there was a 1-year-old baby girl left in the house. Ashley was nowhere to be found because she was too busy running off to go get drugs. Ashley ran off to get drugs and left her 2 young, very, very, very fucking young children home alone. Now, the way Trashly likes to tell the story, she claims that she left one of her druggy friends there with her kids, and that the police just magically happened to knock on her door at that time to serve a warrant or something, and her friend panicked and left. But that's not true, because according to the local news reporting, which reports on the fucking police files, the like police reports and shit, that was not the case. The only reason the cops came to her house was because they found her 3-year-old son wandering the streets. And then she was arrested in 2017, I want to say, on drug charges. So there you go. You're going to hear it again.
My thing. If you did this 100 years ago and they're still bringing it up, then it's perfectly all right for everybody to bring up what they've done a long time ago. Like, for example, let's use Frank, because I know you're not that crazy about Frank. And by the way, do you and Frank...
Oh, yeah, you can bring up what I've done years ago. Wait a second. I am boring as fuck, and I don't have an arrest record.
Frank have a peace treaty or anything?
I mean, you may find, like, you know, a speeding ticket or something, maybe a minor car accident I've been in. But you're not gonna find anything near what fucking Trashley has on hers. I've never been arrested for even having a fucking DUI. I've never assaulted people. I've never been arrested. I've never been to I haven't even ever been fucking detained before. So yeah, go ahead. Have fun. Go into my record. You're not gonna find shit.
Anything like that going?
Yeah, he said that he would leave me alone. And then I agreed. I said, okay, I'll leave you alone as well. I don't want to be involved in that.
Okay, but there are several YouTubers on here who have a past. I'm going to mention some of them, and not in a disrespectful way, but just to prove a point. Carrie used to be an alcoholic. I don't go around calling her an alcoholic because she's been sober for X amount of years.
Well, I call her an alcoholic because I still think that she is ass deep in a fucking bottle of... words are hard. I still think that she is fucking neck deep in a box of Franzia.
Right.
If you're not drinking, then you can't be an alcoholic. I know that you used to do certain things that you don't do no more, so I don't refer to you by those things. I know that, what's her name? Just Breezing Today was an alcoholic. And I don't call her an alcoholic today because that was 100 years ago with whatever she was doing and whatnot. And I'm exaggerating a little bit when I say that, but you get the point. If people are constantly bringing up what happened with you and your kid, and by the way, that's your kid. It ain't their kid, it's your kid. And they're constantly bringing up what happened with your kid, and this happened a long time ago. They're either being disingenuous or they're just trying to make money on here.
Right.
Or we're saying it because we know it fucks with Ashley. You ever think of that, G-Man? You call yourself a troll. Oh yeah, I trolled people. But you don't get what actual trolling actually fucking is. You say shit to get a reaction. Like, I was feeling cheeky yesterday, and when Trashley posted her CashApp, a screenshot of her CashApp, because Firefly decided to do something cheeky during this live, and she didn't pay Ashley. People were assuming that Firefly paid Ashley. She didn't pay Ashley. Instead, she did a CashApp request for $5 and said, "Why are you scared?" or something like that. Trashley posted that, exposing the fact that she didn't get a single fucking thing in her fucking CashApp for this whole entire stream. She didn't get a single goddamn dollar, not a single red penny. And I don't care if I get a red penny. I don't care if I get donations. I don't care if people, donate to my CashApp, my PayPal, or my Venmo. Maybe, Ashley, you should try opening up different fucking ways that people can donate to you. Because I have found that I get donations, because especially if you have people who watch you from other countries that do not have CashApp, they're not going to be able to donate to you anyway because they don't have CashApp. So I have alternative donations like PayPal and Venmo. I don't care if I get any donations. This is fun. This is a Sunday fun day. This is just to make fun of you. That's all this is.
I'm just keeping it real. You know what I mean? Because if this happened a long time ago, why are they bringing it up now if you're not doing those things today?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's basically what it is. That's basically what it is, Stumble. Um, he was the same way when everybody was talking about Shani and Jason's abuse of the boys. He was like, "Those aren't your kids. Why are you talking about them? They're not your kids. They're Shani and Jason's kids." First of all, they weren't Jason's kids in the first place. He wasn't even a stepfather. He was just the guy that their mother was shacking up with. Um, he was the same way. You're not supposed to bring up anybody abusing children, even if you have evidence of it, because they're not your kids.
Yeah, it is what
it is. It's almost like they're saying that you can't change. And if you can't change, and I find out that so-and-so used to be a stalker, so-and-so used to be an alcoholic, so-and-so used to be a drug user, and then guess what? You're going to be those same things.
Right.
Hey, Small Peen, how you doing, darling? Hey, look, you want to drop a cool 100? That's fine with me. I'm not going to say no to it. Money is money. I do like money. I will say that. I will admit that much. I am a broke ass fucking white trash bitch, and I like money.
You know what I mean? It's really poor logic on their part.
You see, Ashley, it's not that hard to admit. Just admit you're broke ass white trash bitch. It's not that fucking hard.
Absolutely.
You know, so
I want to know what's going on with Shani and Rev lately. Are they going back on what's his face's little show?
They ain't got no choice.
That he
they're probably gonna.
I love how everyone listen to this. I love.
Oh yeah, and let's not forget that GMan doesn't pay child support for his kid.
How everyone's sitting there saying like, "Oh, they're grifting tonight. They're exposing fucking blah blah blah." No, what? And even if I am, and what? And what? That's what he did. He made fucking thousands of dollars off the situation.
So let me get this straight.
Who made thousands of dollars off the situation? I don't know of anybody that made thousands of dollars off of covering lolcow drama.
Right here, because I want to make sure I understand this. Dragnut can make $70,000 off of Shani and Rev, $90,000 off of me for the years and years and years of the illegal activities that he was doing here on.
What illegal activities? What illegal activities? The only thing that Dragnut did was laugh at you. And he didn't make that much money off of you guys. He has a job, like an actual IRL job. He's a scientist. That's where he made his money. The fuck you talking about? I used to watch Dragnut streams when he streamed. I miss Dragnut. Dragnut, come back. But I miss Dragnut. But he never made like thousands of dollars off of you chuckle fucks. Jesus Christ, man.
Social media. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be disrespectful about the other people I'm about to bring up, but I'm just saying. Carrie can make thousands of dollars doing what she's doing on her YouTube channel. Frank in the Geek Room.
Carrie's channel isn't even fucking monetized. What the fuck are you talking about? How is she making thousands of dollars? Her channel's not monetized, and I don't think she gets that many fucking CashApp donations.
Can make thousands of dollars what they're doing in their channel. BG
Frank, if you watch this, leave a comment. Have you made thousands of dollars off of reacting to GMan or Shani and Jason? I know.
Don't forget to brush your teeth and have a fantastic day.
Thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day. Happy to help.
But yeah, so Frank, you can leave a comment if you want to. I don't know if you're watching this live or not, because I know that you've got IRL shit to do. But if you happen to catch us on the replay, let me know in the comments how many thousands of dollars you've made covering lolcow drama. Go ahead.
TV, and do I need to go on with Buff Weeb, who made a couple of $1,000s off of Shani and Rev with the skank tank?
Buff, you're watching. I just saw you comment. Did you make thousands of dollars with the stank tannic? People want to know. People are pocket watching you, dude. Did you make thousands of dollars off the stank tannic?
But if you decide to come on here and charge people to do exactly what they do in Skank Tank, except they would come into the room and actually say what they're going to say, you're a grifter.
Yes, because people did that because they wanted to. If people donate to me, it's because they want to. They're enjoying what I'm putting out. They're liking my content. I'm not forcing them to donate. I'm not forcing anybody, holding anything back to donate. In fact, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll post this again. Oh, you're broke? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Here, I'll post this again. And yes, this will require you to make a Rumble account, but big fucking deals. StreamYards is way too fucking expensive. But I'm not holding anything back. I'm not demanding people pay me for certain things.
I want to see them same people go to Buffweave's channel and call him a grifter and call him those other things.
I like the fact that everyone could talk shit behind a keyboard, but nobody wants to come up and say it.
You're scared of me.
Why would anybody pay you? Why? Why would anybody fucking pay you for this shit?
And I think they're scared of you too. So, and I'm not just saying it as a trick to get the work. They're afraid of me. Yeah.
Talk
they're
shit.
legitimately afraid of me. You know, I came to that conclusion years ago. You know what I mean? With you, I think they're starting to get scared of you.
I don't think they are.
You know, anybody can say what they want to chat. Say that mess in person.
Come on, guys. It's been a fucking hour. I'm supposed to be making thousands off of these two fucking idiots. I haven't seen a goddamn dime. Come on, you broke ass bitches.
Yeah, fuck them on G-Smack them if they came here. They don't want that legendary G-Smack.
He likes talking about that G-Smack so much. I'm starting to think that it's code for something else.
They don't want to deal with that. But yeah. So I mean, if I want to, I can easily just monetize my YouTube channel and put super chats up. I mean, it was monetized before. I chose not to do it. You know,
isn't that because you're ban evading? Because you've lost a channel before? One of your channels got shut down by YouTube and now you're ban evading? That could be a very good reason why you have not monetized your channel.
You know what I mean? But I choose not to do it because, you know, I have to constantly keep stopping from what I'm saying to read what they're, and it throws me off point when I'm trying to make a point or whatever. You know what I mean? So when they're sitting there saying you're grifting and, oh, we're not going to give you nothing, then don't give it. Don't.
All right.
I can tell you this, though.
Hey, guys, if you're going to make fun of him, at least you could do it with the proper name. It's one small peen, okay? Do it with the proper name.
Ashley's going to get a donation today, whether you guys like it or not. Okay, so now I'll just leave it at that. All right. But what she's doing is she's giving you an opportunity to come on stage, okay, to be able to say what you got to say. Now,
but why would you charge people for that? You would get a lot more interaction and have a lot more fun and have a lot more entertaining of a stream if you just let people up and took donations as an option. But no, the reason why nobody's coming up there is because you're fucking charging $5 to come up there and not be able to talk about anything they want to talk about.
If you don't want to take advantage of that, that's not Ashley's problem.
Right. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about making money out here. That's the thing. I don't care. Like I said, I could come on here and talk shit about people that I don't like that talk shit about me. I love, like, Buffweed right now. He's fucking talking shit about, oh, I'm bothered by everything, this and that.
You are. You fucking are. You are not one bad bitch. You are one thin-skinned bitch. You are not bad at all. You are the one who stays bothered. And I know this because you like to moo on command. like I said, I shared her community tab post that she made because, this tough little bitch, she doesn't care what anybody says, always has her comments turned off. So nobody can respond to her community tab post. But so I reposted it onto my community tab with a cheeky little comment. And then she immediately, like minutes later, made another community tab post tagging me in it. Like minutes later. So yeah, you do kind of stay bothered.
Okay, and what? So what if I am? And
wait a minute, is that what you said?
Well, he's like talking about us right now on his live.
Okay, so then Buckwheat's watching us right now?
Yeah.
Okay, Buckwheat has a receding headline. Okay, Buckwheat is 29 years old. He has a receding
He looks like he's fucking 50, dude.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I will give it to you. And I will call you properly. I will give it to you, Buff. That was pretty fucking funny. I will give it to you. That was pretty fucking funny because it made them fucking So good job. I mean, that's one of the few things I will give you credit for, but good job.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, there's only two reasons why he has a receding hairline. Okay, he has a receding hairline because he's either jacking, because the word weeb there basically means you're jacking off to anime, right?
No, it means that you just like anime. I used to be in my high school's anime club when, like I said, when I was in high school. I was actually the vice president of it. But I was not jerking it off to anime. I was not rubbing my bean to fucking anime. No, that wasn't what I was doing. I enjoyed the artwork, I enjoyed the storylines, I enjoyed the voice acting, but I was not fucking jacking it off to fucking anime. That's not what a weeb is. Weeb has been adopted as a term. It was originally supposed to be a diss on people who enjoyed anime, especially people from the West who enjoyed anime. Because in the West, we have this idea that if it's an animated form of media, then automatically it's for children. Not all anime is for children. Let me tell you that. There are some fucked up goddamn animes out there. You ever watch Neon Genesis Evangelion? If you watch that as a child, that would leave you fucking traumatized. Especially some of the scenes in there. And I have watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's one of my favorites. I love Neon Genesis Evangelion. But if you watch that as a young child, that shit would fuck you up. But it's been adopted in current colloquialism as basically a term of endearment for other people who like anime. Oh, thank you, Small Peen, for the $20. He says, for knowing the proper definition of weeb. Yeah, it's just someone who likes anime. It's not someone who jacks it off to anime. That's not what weeb means.
So he's either jacking off the anime too much, or the steroids that he's taking, or the PEDs that he's taking, allegedly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she said he looks like he's 50. I don't think he looks like he's 50. He does look like, I know what, you just turned 30? And looks like he's in his 30s. He does not look like he's 50. So I think Ashley's just trying to throw that out because she looks like she's in her 50s.
Or have gotten to him so much where he's losing his hair. And that's usually a sign of a person who's doing it. So let him talk about that. Hopefully he can talk about Rogaine and start growing his hair back.
Oh my goodness.
So he's free to talk about whatever he wants. Or perhaps Buckwheat should talk about the fact that he's a clown and that he's not an intellectual. Like, I'm literally trying to find him a book that can enhance his comedy so he can be funnier than what he already is. But when it comes to the adult conversations, he will be one of the.
Let's actually go on a little field trip, shall we? Let's go on a little field trip over to Google. Let's share this tab. Let's see. Oh, you can't see because of the chat, but I'll read it. According to Google AI, weeb is a slang term for a non-Japanese person who is excessively obsessed with Japanese culture, specifically anime, manga, and video games. It is a shortened form of weeaboo and is often used to describe someone who romanticizes or attempts to appropriate Japanese culture. While the term can sometimes be used lightheartedly among fans of Japanese pop culture, it originated as a derogatory insult for obsessive or cringy behavior. Key behaviors often associated with being a weeb include overconsumption, a lifestyle heavily sustained by Japanese media such as reading manga or watching anime. Slang misuse, using romanticized Japanese words, example kawaii or baka, incorrectly in everyday English conversations. Cultural superiority, believing that Japanese culture or media is inherently superior to all others. Fandom tropes, having an unhealthy attachment to fictional characters often referred to as waifu or husbando. So yeah, that's what a fucking weeb is. That's what a weeb is. Oh, make it full screen. That's what a fucking weeb is.
Last people I'll try to get on my panel because he doesn't know how to have one of those.
All right.
He's a big kid. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Fantastic.
Oh, and by the way, a weeb is also somebody who's ashamed of being black and wish they was Japanese.
While the definition does include, obsessive with Japanese culture, it does not mean that someone is ashamed of being the ethnicity that they are. It just means that there are things that they like and appreciate in Japanese culture that they kind of wish was adopted into our culture. Just because Buff likes anime does not mean that he is ashamed of being black, okay? Just because he doesn't act like he's from the goddamn ghetto all the fucking time, and he doesn't appear to have thank you, Cousin Matt. $5 from Cousin Matt. Here's the 5 I refuse to give Trashly. Hope she's watching and seething. I do too. I'm pretty sure she does. I'm pretty sure she is. She's hate watching this shit. I don't know where he gets the shit from. I have no clue. But liking another culture, appreciating another culture, wishing there were aspects of another culture involved in your own, does not mean that you are ashamed of your ethnicity. I think GMan is confusing ethnicity with culture. Because even though there are a lot of people whose ethnicity is black, such as, Jamaicans, Haitians, all the different fucking countries that are actually over in Africa, because Africa is a continent. It is a continent. It has a lot of countries that are in that continent, just like North America has a lot of countries that are within the continent. Those countries, those continents, actually, North America has a lot of states, but Africa has a lot of countries within that continent. Those countries have different cultures associated with them depending on where they are in Africa. You can have one person from like Egypt, which is considered in Africa, have a completely different culture from someone who's like from South Africa. You're confusing ethnicity for culture. And it just shows how fucking retarded you are. Just like there are a lot of people who have white ancestry, Caucasian ancestry, European ancestry. There are a lot of countries in fucking Europe, and they have different cultures. Like Denmark has different cultures and different things that they follow than someone who's like from fucking France or Spain. They're still considered European in origin. They're still considered Caucasian, but they have different cultures.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about anything. I don't care. I don't care. Like my theory is if you're not like paying for my food, paying my bills, sleeping with me. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. If you don't know me in real life, I don't give a fuck what you think about me.
Well, I mean, clearly you do. Clearly you fucking do, because you felt the need to come back and get into the drama again. So clearly you do.
The only people I give a fuck who think about me is my family and the people around me. Ooh, a bunch of strangers on the internet don't like me. Okay, and?
Yeah, I thought they would take advantage.
Well, I mean, Pariah Quail, it even goes in America itself. Even though America is one country, it has lots of different states. And there are different, what you could call cultures, depending on where you are in America. Like, Florida has a completely different culture from, like, Washington State or from California. Texas has a completely different culture from, like, Massachusetts or Maine. So he's confusing ethnicity with culture.
To this and finally come here and speak their mind. I guess they don't want to. As soon as they found out that it cost them a whopping $5, but I bet you this. I bet you they're going to the other channels and donating over there. Because they're probably convinced that that I'm presently in the tent somewhere.
No, we don't think you're in a tent. We do think you're living with your sister and sleeping on her couch.
You know what's going to happen? Buff is going to start his live and he's going to be like, oh, come donate to me and not to them to piss them.
He wasn't live, you fucking dumbass. Ashley, Trashly, I know that the high amounts of meth and cocaine that you take into your system probably affects your reading comprehension, but it wasn't a fucking live. He was doing a premiere, which is when you schedule a video to go live at a particular time, it comes up and has a chat like it would be a live, but it is not a live because the person is not live talking to people like I'm doing right now. This right here is a live. I've had premieres on my channel where the video just plays. The person doesn't pause, doesn't make commentary. It's just a video that plays. That's all it is.
Them off.
The driver was doing that years before he did it. Old, corny, boring. We don't see that movie already. Yeah.
Shanny, listen to me. Shanny and Rev aren't around anymore, so they need content. So they're going to come to you, talk shit about you, bring me into a little bit, talk shit about me, because they don't have content.
Yeah, they need new cows. See,
where's Shanny and Rev?
Which, I mean, you two are filling it for right now, at least for this stream right here. I don't ever really cover you two chuckle fucks because I kind of find you boring. I've been kind of covering when I can because you guys know I work, so I have a job. So on days when I work, I don't feel like streaming. And there are days when I don't work that I don't feel like streaming either. I stream when the fuck I want to. But lately I've been covering the Hussy Carrie slap fight that's been going on. That's what I've been covering. You two have noticed that there aren't a lot of people covering you. So you did this to get attention. Well, congratulations. You at least got it from me.
Is Shanny and Rev doing the fucking buffweed thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shanny and Rev is going to end up doing Skank Tank too. But Buff better be careful this time. Buff better be real careful with Skank Tank too. Because I got more control over those two than Buff thinks I do. Okay? And I didn't like what Cousin Matt did on my channel. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, you poor little crybaby. Oh, you gonna cry now, huh? You gonna cry now? Oh, you didn't like what Cousin Matt did. Well, I thought it was fucking hilarious.
All right.
So, Buff, if you're watching this, I'm pretty sure Shanny and Rev is gonna go into Skank Tank. Just make sure you have a filter on your channel. That's what you got to do. You know, because like I said, I got jokes too. You know, and by the way, if anybody by any means don't like anything that I have to say, and you're feeling man enough or woman enough, and you want to come here and speak your mind, you want to use your constitutional right to be able to come into this room and say what you got to say while you can. Because this ain't my channel.
Shut the fuck up, G-Man. You are not allowing people to say what they want because you guys have imposed a lot of rules. Most of those are to preserve Trashly's delicate feelings. You've imposed a lot of fucking rules for this live. And not only that, but you were charging people to come up on panel and discuss this shit with you. That's not allowing people to express themselves under the Constitution.
This Ashley's channel. She can shut me up right now. Ashley, show them what you can do right now. Ashley, I'm going to talk here real quick. Show them what you can do.
Pagan Mama, according to what I understand, according to what Cousin Matt has said, according to what G-Man has said, they were basically trying to defend Shabisky because G-Man is trying to pedo jacket Shabisky, saying that, you know, he's a pedophile because he just happened to play on a gaming server with a minor, which is fucking ridiculous. Here we go. Let's give them a chance to pedo jacket me. I knowingly played on a Minecraft server, and I am still in the Discord of this Minecraft server with people who are underage, at least under the legal age in the United States. They were under 18. You know what we fucking talked about in that server? Oh, you got a villager that has mending? How much for the villager that has mending? How much are they charging? Oh, you have an iron farm? What are you wanting for me to be able to come grab a stack of iron? That's what we fucking talked about. Hey, you want to go down and do some caving? Well, we did kind of kill each other too. That was the point of the server. we just the point of the server was to be the last one standing, so we all just were killing each other. But hey, your base looks great. You mind coming over and helping me with mine? I knew that these people were underage. I actually tempered my behavior because I knew these people were underage. I did not want to be inappropriate with them, even though I enjoyed playing on the server with them. And I'm still in their Discord. And I don't sit there and, you know, talk about porn or anything like that when I'm in that Discord. I don't post inappropriate pictures in that Discord because I know that these people I know that there are some of the people who are underage. At least as far as, like I said, American standards go, because America has different standards as far as, you know, as far as consent and legality when it involves minors. So I temper myself when I'm in that Discord or when I'm on that server with them. Go ahead, pedo jacket me. Go ahead.
Okay, so
there, can't talk. And now we can't talk.
there you go. And she'll shut me up. She'll shut me up. Don't worry, I won't bite. Actually might, but I'm not going to. But if you guys want to come here, you can. But if not, we're going to keep talking about what's going on YouTube or whatever. So with Shanny and Rev, you know more about what I'm going to talk about for what we talked about in private than what these people know in public. And it was quite a bit because obviously me and you both were there in person, right? So Shanny and Rev had an opportunity to get off the street. They chose to be. We both know this. They don't got to be where they are right now, but they choose to be there. And
yeah, and that's people bringing up pretty good points in the chat. No, Buff, I'm not an instant defender of you. I still don't agree with the stank tannic, but I don't agree with giving money to child abusers. But I'm also not your internet mama, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. I will say that I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I don't find your content entertaining because I have sensory issues and your streams tend to overstimulate me to the point where I just want to shut it off and go to bed. But you know, that's your channel. You do what you want to do. But people are bringing up very good points in the chat. You cannot control who comes into your gaming server, whether they are underage or overage. I play World of Warcraft. There are a lot of people who also play World of Warcraft who are under the age of 18. It is rated T for teen. There are even people who are on my server, Moonguard, which is pretty notorious for what is called erotic role play, because it is a role playing server, there are people there who are under the age who are on Moonguard. Not all of them participate in the erotic role play. They participate in the other forms of role play that go on that server. But if they decide to go to the den of erotic role play, which is called Goldshire Inn, and decide to interact with other people, there is no way that other person that they're interacting with is going to know that who they are talking to is under 18. You can't ask for a fucking ID. What I've done as far as my roleplay profiles go is I have put a note in my roleplay profiles that says player is 30 plus, minors do not interact. That is as much as I can personally do. Because people will lie about their age. They'll lie about their birthday. You can't do nothing. You can't sit there and ask everybody to send you a picture of their ID. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to have other people's personal information.
They don't want to work. They don't want to do anything that involves making money or fucking actual labor.
Right. And Jason's sitting back waiting for a check. And Shanny knows it, so they're just going to tolerate being where they're at right now.
Right.
So, I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, okay, Cousin Matt. Thank you for clarifying that. Cousin Matt says that's not even what it was. Some kid who watches Shabisky made a video reacting to things Shabisky was saying to one of his mods on YouTube, and it looked like a back and forth conversation, but that kid was a troll trying to make Shabisky look bad. So that wasn't even fucking hell.
If Skank Tank can give them some temporary satisfaction or whatever, they're going to go in there. But the thing is, Shanny and Rev is for hire. I don't think a lot of people understand this. If you go to Shanny and Rev, just find out what buff we paid them, for example. We paid them, what, $400 for a week of work? I think Shanny and Rev can get that for one day and prevent them from going on there.
I think he gave them.
Then why haven't you done it? If you have all of this money, all of this fucking money that you claim to have, why are you not helping them? Why are you expecting everybody else to help them? Because you and Trashly have done this, where you've gone online and begged people basically to send you money to help them. If you and Trashly allegedly have all of this money, because Trashly has said that she has like a 6-figure income or something, which I hate to tell Trashly this, but 6 zeros is still a 6-figure. But you guys got on and started begging people to send you money to help Shanny and Jason. If you have all this money, why aren't you helping them? Why are you expecting other people to do it? Maybe it's because you don't have all that money that you say you have.
$800, like $400 each or something when they left. But they would have made more, but he took the money out when they got like taxi cabs because Shanny didn't want to walk like a block. All the DoorDash.
I think they're giving them $400 just not to go on Skank Tank and make them sign a contract. So I can sue Buff if they actually do go on there.
I can't believe people will pay that much money for these losers.
Well, it's the money that they're making.
But yeah, you wanted everybody to pay them. Oh, no, wait, no. You were pulling the same bullshit that you did when the boys were first put in the foster care. Do you remember that, Trashly? I remember that. You and good old Teddy Bear, the person that you were so staunchly against, that you are telling G-Man that it's Teddy Bear's community that's coming after him, even though Teddy's not active on YouTube anymore. You were paired up with Teddy Bear, and you two decided to run a nice, good old-fashioned grift, where you were saying that you were collecting money to get things for the boys. You were wanting people to send you money via either CashApp or PayPal, I can't remember which one, but you were wanting people to send you money so you could go and buy shit for the boys. It didn't work because everybody was like, why don't you just have them make an Amazon wish list so people know where their money is going rather than giving it to somebody that they don't know? That's what I would have done. I would have been, because like I said, right at this current present day, I'm against just randomly sending them money, sending the boys money. I mean, I'm against people randomly posting the boys' Cash App in their chats and saying, "Hey, go donate to them," because I don't think that they need to be involved in the cycle that Shani and Jason have started with them, which is expecting people online to just give you money for nothing. I'm totally against that. So you were trying to pull the same grift now that you pulled then, where you were like, yeah, send me money via my Cash App and I'll buy Shani and Jason stuff. You couldn't even afford to buy them things from stuff that wasn't from like the Dollar Tree or off the dollar menu at McDonald's. You couldn't even afford more than that. But yet you expect me to believe that you have some kind of 6-figure income and that you and G-Man could easily pay Shani and Jason not to do another stank tannic? Okay. Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
And that's the only reason they care about them. It's the amount of money that they're making. See,
Right.
let me tell you something. They don't care about what Jason did to those kids. They don't care about how Shani beat Jason up. They don't care about the lies and the cancer and all that stuff like they claim they do. What they care about is how much money they can make.
Oh, no, I still do. I still do, which is why, while, buffs in my audience, I have defended him on occasion when things are actually fucking wrong. I'm not against defending people that I don't like against, stuff that's actually actively wrong and being misrepresented. I'm not against that. But that's why I did not like Stank Tannic, because I don't agree with sending money to child abusing pieces of shit. While I am not the oldest Shani reactor, I'm actually one of the newer kids on the block. Not like new, but I've only been reacting to them like 4 years now. But I have been watching them. Just because I wasn't reacting to them didn't mean I wasn't watching them through the other OG reactors. And I've seen the shit that they've done. They are child abusing pieces of shit. And I am happy, absolutely fucking thrilled, that they are fucking homeless right now. Because anybody in my audience will tell you that for at least 2 years now, 2 or 3 years, I have been trying to manifest the McDonald's Wi-Fi rage stream of my dreams. And you know what? The tent is about as close as I'm going to get to it. So the tent is where they are. The tent is where I want them to stay. That's where I want them to stay. I don't want to pay for them to get a hotel. I don't want to pay for them to have an easier time being homeless. I want them to reap the consequences of their actions. You guys are the ones who are wanting to send them money, get them an easier life, all this other bullshit. That's you. Nobody else. Not Jules, not Drag. Well, Drag's not here, but I'm using him as an example. Not Frank, not the Geek Room, not BGTV. Nobody else is wanting to make their lives on the street easier. But you two chuckle fucks. So I'm sensing a little bit of fucking projection.
Right. If this was a little while ago, nobody would be doing this. Nobody would be giving the money because everyone's like, oh my God, you're funding a child abuser. But now it's okay for them to do.
Say hello to your mom for me, Sydney. Mama Shaw's not home right now. She's actually out playing pool.
Do it. But if somebody else like us do it, it's exploiting them.
Exactly. So something else happened when you was gone. Draven came on my channel and Buff was on my channel. And Draven called Buffweave a boy. And Buffweave got upset and angry. You know what I mean? At Draven. But Shani and Rev called him the N-word, and he publicly said on my YouTube channel that he doesn't care. How does that work?
I believe that Buff has actually explained it. He says the N-word on his streams a lot. So he doesn't hold other people using it against them. That's his choice. That's his prerogative. I'm not going to tell him what to be offended over. The term boy, especially when used in a derogatory way towards an African American, is a callback to what slavers used to call their slaves, or what racist white people called black people back during, like the Jim Crow days. It has a connotation especially when used in a derogatory way towards a person who happens to have African ancestry or any type of black ancestry. So that's probably why he was more insulted about Draven calling him boy than someone using the N-word, because again, Buff has explained it.
You know what I mean? But this is how disingenuous they are. They don't care. All they care about is, okay.
Oh, but yeah, since, even though Miss Mud Duck has not appeared in the stream yet, I feel as though we do need to do our PSA because Draven was brought up. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show.
So I'm gonna involve myself with these people. How much money can I make?
Right.
And that's what they're all about. They're disingenuous. They think videos like this won't do damage to them, but they actually do. When people start to wake up and realize, hey, why are we fighting? Think about this a minute. Jason kicked an autistic child. What was it? In the back of the stomach or whatever, right?
I thought it was in the head or the ribs or something.
Yeah, he kicked him, right? And then everybody on YouTube made all of these videos. Oh, Jason's a terrible person. Jason's a terrible person. And then they got on me for giving money to them so that they can eat and be able to take care of themselves.
Right.
But look at who's actually enabling them now, and nobody's calling them out on it. Think about
it. Thank you, Buff, for the $5. They never called me, and I just agreed to it for a hypothetical. GMan is just dumb. He is dumb. Yeah, I think everybody can agree that, yeah, he is fucking dumb. He's just a dumbass.
YouTube is doing it now.
Dude, they don't care.
Yeah, they're hypocrites.
Anything to make money.
Yeah, they're hypocrites on a monumental level. Now, then they're going to say, oh, well, I'm not giving you $5 to ask a question, but you'll give $2, $20, $25 to be able to leave a TTS that goes, well.
Yeah, because the point of that, and like I said, I did not agree with it. I did not like it. I do not agree with giving money to child abusers. However, the point, the words are hard. The point of that was that they had to sit there and listen to it, and they could not do anything about it. They couldn't stop it. And if they tried to talk over it, the message was played again. That was the point of it, was to allow people to say to them what they've wanted to say in a format where they could not have control over muting or stopping or anything like that. They had no control over it. That was the whole point of it. That's why there were so many donations. And again, I will go on record saying I didn't watch Stank. Well, I watched it, but that was through, we were Discord sniping. But I watched a little bit of it. And I do not agree with giving child abusers money for anything. I don't agree with that. But again, I'm not the internet's mama. So what people choose to do on their own channels is their own prerogative. But I'm just going to say, yeah, I don't agree with it.
Some silly person says, Shani, you need to get a job, and you need to, and they'll repeat this over and over and over and over again. This is what I'm talking about. That's why I totally ignore them when they say that kind of stuff. It's just hypocrites. Hypocrites.
Yep.
So,
That's like I said, everybody will talk shit behind the keyboard, but they won't come up here. They'll give thousands of dollars to everybody else that like does something like this, but they won't do it here. Because why? Nobody likes me. I don't care.
Well, clearly you do, because you're sounding a little butthurt that you still have not gotten a fucking donation. You're sounding a little butthurt.
That's the main thing. I don't care. If I don't make a single dollar here, I don't care. I just want to prove a point right now. I want to prove
you'll
a
get
point.
$1. Don't worry about it.
Let's prove them.
But like I was saying, no, a lot of these people are hypocrites. And here's the thing.
Well, they'll make a video afterwards.
Oh,
They'll
yeah,
make
they make a video.
after I'm done, and then be like, "Oh, Ashley, this. Guess what? I don't watch any of these videos. I don't."
But I'm going to call a giant fucking bullshit on that. I'm going to call a huge bullshit on that. I am pretty confident that by the time the stream is over, I will have at least one community tab post from Trashly. She'll tag me in it, and she'll be like, "Stay bothered." Yeah, bitch, I'm not the one staying bothered. I'm just laughing at your fucking dumbass.
That's what a punk does, though. A punk talks behind a person's back. They don't do it to your face.
Right.
Yeah, I know, Mighty Pomchi. If she don't care, then why bring it up? People have said shit about me, and I don't bring it up. I don't care. I honestly don't care, mostly because I don't fucking see it. The only reason I see Trashly's is because she tags me in it. And I like fucking with her. So I respond because I like fucking with her.
You know? So if they ever call me out,
I love how they talk about how I'm broke and you're broke. No, you guys don't like me. I'm not going to let you guys sit here and degrade me for free. Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, basically. So, and actually, I'm kind of happy about we did Skank Tank, because now it shows that people are willing to pay to degrade. Right. You know what I mean? So I'm broke, according to some people in here, because we're doing a $5. You know what I'm going to do for the rest of my YouTube career? Just to punish these people for saying this stupid mess. I'm never going to answer another question again unless I get a $5 super chat on YouTube. Just to punish them for saying this stupid, uneducated nonsense. Where's your proof on?
It's not really a punishment, Gary, because anybody who wants to say anything to you is just going to wait for you to spew your dumbassery, and then they're going to react to it and laugh at you.
I'm broke, YouTube. Where's your proof? Oh, you don't got none, right? Mm-hmm. Typical.
Yeah, look at your bank statements, dude. They know everything.
Yeah,
what some people say on this platform is Bible. That's what they say. So everyone believes that.
No. I don't, because you're saying shit on the internet, and yet I don't believe you. So obviously it's not Bible.
I gotta stand up.
Well, I mean, first of all, I'm not really a Christian. I'm more of what I would consider a spiritualist. I do believe that there is a higher power. I do believe a higher power exists, but I do not think that it is as involved in people's lives as Christianity would leave you to believe. I believe that this higher power created humanity, created the universe, and then just kind of plunked us down to do our own thing, and now kind of watches us like daytime reality TV. I don't think that there is involved in people's everyday decisions and things that happen on this world as Christians would lead you to believe.
Oh my God, I was sitting the wrong way, Ashley. Oh my God. And you've been through this before, so you know.
Oh, did you hurt your back?
They can't make up their mind. That they don't have a mind to make up. Even though they're sharing a single brain cell right now, they don't have a mind to make up.
Back, man. Oh my Lord.
No, I got out of, listen, I went to New York the other day. Yeah.
Oh Lord, here they are talking about their back problems now.
And when we stopped, like I drove, it was like a little more hour drive. Got there, then on the way back, we stopped to get like a drink and stuff. And when I got out of the car, I walked into the gas station and I don't know if I turned while I was in there to like pick something up, and it went right out.
I'm going to leave my camera off for the rest of the video.
So here's my question, Trashly. How is supposed to blow your back out if you can blow your back out just bending over and picking up shit? And how in G-Man, how are you supposed to blow out Ashley's back if you blow out your own back just sitting still in a chair?
He comes on stage, I'll cut my camera on.
All right.
All right. So, my God, my tailbone is killing me right now. Oh my God. Oh, man. All right. So, did you see the new video that Buff Weed made about me?
No.
He made a song called GMan.
Oh yeah. That was the one. Listen, everyone's gonna probably laugh at this. That was.
Oh, I made a song for you guys. I played it in the beginning of it, but we could always watch it again. We can always watch it again. I made a cute little song for you guys. I made a cute little song for you guys. Let me go pull up my AI songs, but I made a cute little song for you guys. It's adorable. It's beautiful. It's a masterpiece of your actual fucking relationship. So we'll play that for just a second. We'll go back over here and play this for just a second. And you guys can use this opportunity because we've been on for almost 2 hours. You can use this as an opportunity to get up and take a piss. La, 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 la. La 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 Ashley 5 at the live stream late. G-Man said tonight gon' be great. Plastic cups and cigarette smoke. Begging for cash like it's some kind of joke. $5 if you wanna fight. But the panel stayed empty all night. Refresh the screen, not a soul in sight. Dead silence hitting hard tonight. Ashley cried, they jealous, babe. G-Man said they scared, okay. But the dono boss stayed flatline red. Not a single coin dropped in instead. Stay bothered, stay mad, stay broke. Talking real loud, but nobody spoke. $5 fee just to hear them cope. Now they offline crying with no hope. Stay bothered, stay bothered. Everybody laughed when the screen got smothered. Stay bothered. Ashley yelling, y'all afraid of me. G-Man nodding like it's destiny. But the chat moves slow with a clown emoji. Whole stream smelling like stale bologna. Respect the platform, pay that fee. Meanwhile, view count stuck at 3. One was a bot and one was mom. Third guy left when the begging went on. To the ring like thick as dim. Mascara running down to her chin. G-Man mother day can't compete while hearing his stomach growl off beat. Stay bothered, stay mad, stay broke. Talking real loud, but nobody spoke. $5 fee just to hear them cope. Now they offline crying with no hope. Stay bothered, stay bothered. Everybody laughed when the screen got smothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. No one supports us, Ashley screamed. G-Man sighed like he'd lost his dream. Streaming to quick with a shaky side. Both of them tearing up goodbye. Y'all scared of us was the final line. Then the screen went black right on time. Stay bothered, stay pressed, stay blue. Internet didn't care what they do. $5 panels with nobody through. Now they crying about the hate they drew. Stay bothered, stay bothered. Donation jar still empty on the cover. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. Stay bothered. We're not moving on to the Carrie song because this isn't about Carrie. But hope you guys enjoyed that little ditty that I did.
Was the one where I was hearing it and I was like, this song's fucking pretty, like catchy. And then I was like listening to the words and I was like, oh man.
Yeah, he's calling me gay, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you don't really do anything to dispute those claims. Yeah.
It's real catchy.
And then did you see the other video he made? He made a video of me dressed as a woman walking down the street. This is why I know Buff Weep's got an alternative lifestyle. Take a look at his channel. Go to his channel and go to.
What does it matter? What does it matter? Buff could be going ham on a rubber torso right now. As long as he's not trying to fuck kids and he's not trying to fuck dogs or other animals, I don't care if it's a consenting adult or even a piece of plastic. I don't care what the fuck he sticks his dick in.
His YouTube shorts.
Okay.
Go to his channel, look at his YouTube shorts. You'll see what I mean. He got a video with me wearing a dress and all this other stuff with AI. I could have flagged it if I wanted to, but I chose not to. You want to know why? Because I can do more with that on his channel than off of it.
Yeah, you've done so much. You've done so much.
I'm not even giving him a receipt for that because that's not worth it. That was corny. I've had people make video games about me, wikis about me, and everything else in the book. You think I care about him making a video with me wearing a dress? I already know that these
Well, I mean, clearly you do mind because you're bringing it up.
People on here are weird, so you know it is what it is.
Or Hussey and Carrie. I know Hussey tried to like put out a grapevine there for Carrie, or an olive branch, rather, grapevine, olive branch. I wonder if they're actually like, I don't know, did like Carrie accept it or did Carrie go off about it?
Wait a minute, Hussey offered an olive branch
to Carrie to like stop their little feud.
If Carrie accepts it, I'm going to call fake on their fight.
I don't think she did.
If Carrie accepts it, I'm going to call fake on their fight.
Because I'm going here now. I know Carrie I think she did a live or something.
Yeah.
It's delusional in denial, the Hussey clan. That was 2 days. Yeah, so I guess she didn't accept the thing right here.
Yes.
Oh, neither one of them did. I don't even think that Hussey was very genuine when he did extend that olive branch. Not the grapevine. The grapevine is a term used for gossip. I heard it through the grapevine. An olive branch is when you're trying to make peace with somebody. So I don't think Hussey was being very genuine with that olive branch that he offered. But yeah, Carrie didn't accept it because her channel exists on drama. So if she accepted the olive branch and stopped the drama with Hussey, she'd have to find some new drama to cover.
20 hours ago, she goes, loudmouth Hussey, why are you telling 20?
Oh no, wait, Red Feather. Towards the end of this, she gets some things confused, which made my ghost hunter nerd self kind of go, what the fuck are you talking about?
I have a video of her family. I have never ever seen a video of 21's family nor anyone else's. So why are you lying? You know, I have never sent you any.
This was actually a lie. Hussey, for all his, and I think he only did this because he wanted 21 to speak on it and to create more drama. Hussey sent a screenshot of the message he sent to Carrie, and in that message was included the link to the video that has 21's docs. So Carrie is telling a bold-faced lie.
Thing about her family. I confronted you about it and you immediately run and block me. Hussey, you're a liar. You're a snake. You're fucking evil. And I'm so glad I cut ties and got the fuck away from you. And then there's a little a text message.
You want to hear something funny? I called it months ago. I called and I told everybody that Hussey was going to turn on Carrie.
Everybody fucking called it. People have been calling it since they first started associating with one another. GMan, you are not some prophet. Everybody's been fucking saying it. At least everybody that doesn't like Carrie and Hussey have been saying it. Yeah, Hussey, one of them is going to turn on the other. It's just to throw up as to who does what. And if you want to get extremely technical when it comes to, Hussey being pissed off about Carrie dropping DMs, if you want to be absolutely fucking technical about it, Hussey was the first one that dropped DMs. Or at least a portion of a DM. Because he was the first one that dropped a screenshot of Carrie calling him a snake. So technically, on a very technical level, even though it was not like a full conversation, on a very technical level, Hussey was the first one that started dropping DMs.
I said it was going to happen. Just like I'm making another prediction. The real fight's going to be between Buff Weeb and Hussey. Because that one's going to be better.
Why? Are they like...
No, Hussey is just a backstabber. Hussey's going to go with the crowd. As soon as that crowd starts not liking Buff Weeb, Hussey's going to immediately turn on Buff Weeb. Trust me, it's going to happen. Probably.
As much as I do not agree with some of the stuff that Buff does, and, you know, as much as his content is just not for me, I don't think that Buff is dumb enough to actually be sharing personal information with Hussey. At least I hope he's not dumb enough to do that. If you are, Buff, congratulations, you're a dumbass. But I don't think he's dumb enough to be sharing personal information. I don't think he's dumb enough to give Hussey his actual fucking phone number to text back and forth with him. At least I hope not. Like I said, kind of keeping my hopes high for this one. But yeah, as soon as Buff is not of any use to Hussey, just like with Carrie, as soon as Carrie's not of any use to Hussey, dropped her like a bad habit. But Carrie does the same fucking thing. As soon as you're not useful, drops you like a bad habit. Actually, for them, it wouldn't be drop you like a bad habit. It'd be drop you like a job application.
Before the end of the year.
Hussey turns on everybody.
Yeah. And Buckwheat doesn't understand it. Buckwheat is so new, he don't really know who he's dealing with. If he just did a little bit of research, he would see it.
I mean, to give Buff a little benefit of the doubt, a big benefit of the doubt, for all you know, Buff is trolling Hussey. I mean, I'm not him. I don't know his brain. I really don't know his fucking brain. Mainly because there are times where I don't think there's one there, but, you know, semantics. But I'm not in his head. I don't know what the intentions are with this, but it could very well be that he's trolling Hussey to try and get some dirt from somebody. On somebody, somewhere, somehow.
He deserves it for not doing his research. He absolutely deserves it.
I shut my comments off like at the beginning, and I can't, like, I just pushed the button by accident. I don't know what I did, so I'm not touching anything else. Oh man.
Somebody can't figure out baby's first streaming software.
It's funny. But as far as anything else that's going on, to be perfectly honest, I don't really know, because I don't really watch a lot of their channels no more.
Right.
I just started watching Carrie again, and I only catch like about maybe 15 or 20 minutes of that. I just started watching Ella T. Petty again.
I always watch her. I like her stuff.
Get through 3 minutes of their videos. They're boring.
Me and her work in the same kind of field. I like that. I like her.
I don't think that Ella T. Petty works as a lot lizard, letting people know what that neck hole do. I don't know Ella. She could be doing that. But she doesn't give, I've seen a couple of her videos and she doesn't give me that vibe that, you know, she's a lot lizard showing the random truck drivers what that neck hole do.
Oh, Ella?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like her video style too. She doesn't get involved with all this other nonsense.
Right.
Yeah, that was mad cool. And then, even though she used to be a dragoon, I'll give her a pass. You used to be a dragoon too, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that first got me, like, involved in YouTube.
You know, it's really funny, though. They got nothing from this entire thing. And it's really funny because through the 3 super chats that I've gotten so far, I've actually made more than they did for the entire stream.
He made me go on the show and, like, talk about how I know Shani and Rev. And then we talked outside of YouTube for a little bit, and then we went our separate ways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dragna got me ready for this community because he came after me for several years. And I'm so used to how he went about dealing with me that nothing they're doing today, you know, comes close to what Dragna put me through. Not even close.
But clearly, it's still bothering you what people say about you, gay man, because you respond to it. You haven't, and Dragnot didn't even really do anything with you. He did like debates with you because you two were part of the great debate community. So he did debates with you. And then he started covering you like a lolcow, which is what you're being covered as right now on this stream. You're being covered as a lolcow.
Right.
Not even close. Because Dragnot, here's the thing, Dragnot had years of experience with me in the great debate community. So he knew what I was good at and what I wasn't good at. So in the beginning, he would attack all my weak points, and I didn't know how to deal with him. When I learned what he was actually doing, that's when it got kind of easy to deal with him. Like Buff Weave, I figured.
I mean, you obviously are still bothered by the things that he said because you still talk about him, even though he hasn't been anywhere near the fucking drama community in a while. It's been a long time since Dragnot has talked about you, has talked about Shani, has talked about Jason, but you guys are still obsessed with him. You still talk about him like he's still an active part.
To Buff Weave out pretty quick.
I really don't like.
You know,
he tries to act friendly.
I mean, anybody could really figure out what Buff is all about. Just jangle some keys and he's distracted. It's pretty fucking easy.
And like, I didn't like him. I don't really like him, but some of the shit that he put out, I'll give credit where credit's due. And some of the shit that he came out with.
Yeah, Rickzilla, I came from the IPS community. Red Feather can tell you, she's seen some of my older shit. When I was having an internet slap fight with an organization called Heart Progress. She's seen some of my shit.
Funny as fuck. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, the skate thing. It was hilarious. Until I started realizing what they were doing psychologically to those two.
Oh, Lady Starfire, IBS is not, as far as what the term we're using, as far as the acronym we're using, it is called Internet Blood Sports. It was like way back in like 2016, 2017, where people would have internet slap fights with each other. I was not like hosting streams or anything. I was more of a viewer of a lot of the channels that were involved in the internet blood sports. No, it does not stand for irritable bowel syndrome. Although it put out a lot of shit, just like irritable bowel syndrome.
Well, I knew what was going to happen. What did you think was going to happen? They knew what the fuck they were getting into. For Shani to say that she was going to go after him, like, it's fucking, I can't believe how dumb that is. You knew what they were doing. You were told what was going to happen, and you did it anyway.
I would love it if internet blood sports would reignite. That'd be funny as fuck.
And now you're trying to be like, oh, well, they mentally abused me. Get the fuck out of here. You tried to sue anybody over that, they're going to laugh at her.
Yeah. And you were there. I tried telling Shani how to answer these questions. Like, I literally gave her the script on how to answer these questions, and she didn't listen to me. She listened to a little bit, but not to everything. Like, for example, all that talk about the RV and some of this, those are my ideas I put in her head.
That's
you know what I mean?
Idea for anybody's. I buying an RV. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to every single state, and I'm doing something that's like.
Then why are you doing this? If you have this grand plan that you don't want to be involved in the drama, then why are you doing it? If you have all this money, you say you have like a 6-figure income. If you have this income and you're able to do this like RV shit that you're wanting to do, which I don't get why everybody's wanting to do RV shit these days, then why aren't you doing that? Is it because you know that it would not bring in the same kind of money that doing drama does? Because you wouldn't be fucking entertaining at it?
What the state's like known for. I want to go and do something in every state like that, and I want to investigate something in every state. And then when I come back, that's like when I go throughout it, it's going to be fun. But then when I come,
oh no, Fat Pickle, GMan is not on my channel. I will not have GMan on my channel, just like I will not have Shani or Jason or anybody else like that on my channel. I won't do that. No. No, they can't. They're not allowed. No, they're not allowed.
Come back because we're buying a house. I'm gonna just chill out there and then do nothing the rest of my life and be away from people.
Yeah, sure.
It sounds
right.
like you want to live in the middle of the desert or something.
No, the middle of the woods.
The middle of the woods. I
Yeah,
don't blame you.
the house is like literally in the middle of nowhere. The next neighbor is like 10 miles down the road, and there's a beautiful pond in the front of the house. There's
Hi, Irv. Thanks for rolling through.
a log cabin, and then I have, I think, 20 acres it was behind me. So
yeah,
nice.
okay. I'm gonna put a big ass fucking X to doubt on that.
And it happened to pop in my lap. I'm getting it for like somewhat cheap, but there's like things that need to be done. So then the RV, I'll live in the RV on the property until all like the maintenance and shit is fixed up. So
yeah, I'm pressing a giant fucking X to doubt.
Excited, but I'm broke.
You'll have to forgive me, Trashly, if I say I'm not gonna believe it until I see it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, these people don't know what they're talking about. Like I said, at some point they're going to get the game and they're going to understand what's going on. But here's something we can talk about in public, because I don't think we talked about this in the same room yet. And that's how much weight that Shani lost.
Oh, yeah.
She lost a lot.
Anybody can tell you that Shani, yes, has lost a lot of weight. However, she did not do it by her own choice. She did it because for 2 or 3 months, she was in some kind of facility, which I fully believe that she was in a long-term care facility that focused on rehab, which is why they were making her walk and shit. I fully believe that she was in a long-term care facility. I don't think she was in a mental hospital for 3 months. So she was in a facility that controlled her diet. She did not have access to mountains of food like she did before. Being homeless is also the same thing. She does not have access to all that food that she had before. If she did have access to it, she would still be a fucking giant ass fucking 500 to 600 pound land whale. Now I do say that, and I do realize the irony of someone who is my size. I'm 380. I do not make any bones about the fact that I am a fucking fat ass. But I also do not make any bones about the fact that I like food and I hate exercise. So, but health conscious Queen Shani, she'd like you to believe that, oh, I only eat vegetables, or I eat like a bird, and yada, yada, yada. No, bitch, you eat food. You like food. You hate exercise. Just own it, okay? Stop pretending. But that's the reason why Shani lost all that weight. Because when someone who is her size is in a calorie deficit like she was, you're used to eating 2, 3, 4, up to 6,000 calories a day, and you're knocked down to eating a regular amount of calories, then yeah, you're going to lose weight very quickly. I mean, anybody who's watched my 600-pound life will know this. So Shani was in a calorie deficit, and she continues to be in a calorie deficit because she does not have easy access to food, because unfortunately it's not really easy to DoorDash food to a tent.
Yeah, she did.
She looks like she lost about maybe 100.
Oh, Fat Pickle, she keeps her comments off, but she's not bothered.
Yeah.
She looks big because her skin's real flabby right now. But yeah, she definitely lost at least 100 pounds because that bitch was walking good when we were hanging out.
She was been walking good. The fuck you talking about? She has been walking good. Everybody in the community has seen the stream, and there's actually a clip of it on my channel where Jason was on with Jules and Fupa Cheese, and Shani ran up the stairs to come and basically intimidate him. And then she decided to leave her blood marks all over the fucking mattress because bitch free bleeds. Yeah, people saw that, and they also saw the stream with poor Shabisky. Dude was definitely not fucking high enough for that shit. Jason was on with Shabisky and a few other people, and Shani ran up the stairs completely fucking naked, free bleeding all over the place, and decided to jiggle her fat rolls on stream to get the stream shut down.
Out with her.
So she's been able to fucking walk.
Yeah, back in the day, Shani was much bigger than that. She lost a lot of weight. She's gonna lose more.
Hell, Burnt Toast. I don't know if she still has this clip or not on her Rumble channel, but it was on her it was released on her YouTube because that's where I remember watching it. Burnt Toast had a video of Shani walking across a parking lot during the excursion from Colorado to Pennsylvania when they were on that road trip. Jason recorded Shani, put Shani on turned the camera around to show Shani walking across the parking lot while they were on this road trip. So this was like 5-6 years ago. And Shani was walking just fine. Shani has been able to walk.
What diet she's on.
Put it this way. Shani ran up them steps when she was at her highest weight. She ran up those real quick.
Oh no, not at all, Fat Pickle. I mean, I personally have no issues with Buff myself. I teasingly call him Small Peen because, haha, funny humor. But I got no real big issues with him. I'm not a fan of his content. I didn't agree when he was doing the Stank Tannic because I personally do not agree with giving money to child abusers. That's just my personal business. I cannot police what people decide to do on their channels. I can laugh and mock them, but I'm not going to police what other people do on their channels. So if you came here from Buff, that's cool.
Now all of a sudden that she lost the 100 pounds, like, oh, my knees are better. Did you see the live where she was talking about how her knees were feeling better? All of a sudden Reb's like, oh yeah, now they are. All of a sudden I was dying. I was fucking dying.
Tell everybody what Jason was doing when he met you. He didn't even know who you were either. That made it even more funny.
Shani was, oh God, Shani, when Shani see me, she was like, she was so mad. Surprise, bitch.
She didn't even like the fact that I left with you. My God, she was like, oh, who's that? I said, you don't recognize her? That's the girl from Convenient. And she didn't remember, but Jason did, I think, though.
That's stupid.
He was like, oh, I love your tattoos. That's the first thing he said.
Right. No,
You're like a rocket, right?
When we were in Burger, that's what he said. He goes, oh my God, I remember you because I loved your tattoos.
Yeah, oh my God, that look.
Yeah, and I'm also not like the viewer police. I'm not going to sit there and hold it against somebody. If you do enjoy Buff's content, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You can enjoy his content and you can enjoy my content. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, you're a fan of Buff, get off my channel. No, I'm just not like that. To me, a view's a view. Interaction is interaction. I don't care what that interaction is.
That Shani gave you. My goodness.
It's not my fault.
She gave you the evil eye.
Right.
But to see it in person is something else, ain't it? To see it in person, how jealous she gets, it's something else, right?
Right. Whatever, dude. Oh my God, I wouldn't touch Jason with a fucking 50.
I think here the noises you hear in the background is Trashly getting her meth paraphernalia out.
50-foot pole. I wouldn't let my enemy touch Jason.
And then we were mocking a lot of the people in here that said I couldn't afford a Whopper. Remember that when we went to McDonald's?
G-Man, you do know that McDonald's does not have Whoppers, right? That's Burger King.
and I bought everybody food. And then I was like, hey, I can't afford a Whopper, guys. We all started cracking up and laughing.
It was funny because I was like, I only ate a little bit, and
I will say this much. I go to McDonald's like when I'm pinching pennies. Because for those of you who don't know, I'm a broke, fat ass, white trash bitch. And when I'm pinching pennies, yeah, I'll go to McDonald's. If I have some extra money, I'll fucking go to Burger King because their burgers are a hell of a lot better than fucking McDonald's.
I left it there, and Jason's like, "I'll take it." I was like, "I bet you will."
Yeah, it was hilarious. It was
There
hilarious.
was like a half-eaten chicken nugget in there.
Ashley in person. Ashley's pretty cool.
No, nobody. I don't care. Nobody will believe that.
You're a country girl.
I'm this horrible mother that's like high all the time.
Well, I mean, if the shoe fits.
I beat my kids.
I don't agree with that, by the way. So I don't agree you're a horrible mother.
Yeah.
But I tell you one thing.
You didn't think Shani was a horrible mother, G-Man. I'm not going to hold your opinion to fact. I'm not going to hold your opinion of Ashley's parenting highly when you fucking thought that Shani wasn't a bad mother. When you were defending her. While she was verifiably abusing her children. So no, I'm not gonna hold your opinion of Ashley's parenting to a very high regard.
No, she put me to shame though in a couple of things. I'm in pretty good shape. So we have to walk downhill. You can get to tell the story if you want.
You wanted to walk around and go on the concrete path where there was rocks and stuff. Yeah. To make it easier for me, and I just went down the fucking the side of the hill there. And I went through
all the rocks, and I was busting out behind a couple of times.
Yeah.
You're a country bumpkin. That's why you're able to do it.
Listen.
Oh no, Ashley's such a bad bitch. She walked down a fucking hill. Oh my God.
I am not the one to fuck around with. If you just don't even try to ever come to my property. I'm going to tell you that. Last person learned that very well.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Because when I was talking to you, when we were in good, you were terrified. You messaged me so fucking scared. You were terrified because there was a white van driving down your road. Oh, you were so fucking scared. You were terrified. You messaged me, saying how, oh my God, there's somebody driving down my road. Nobody comes down my road unless they know somebody who lives here. Oh my God, people are coming to my house. Don't try to pull this I'm a big bad bitch and I will fuck you up bullshit, okay? I have seen your fucking messages. You've fucking hell. Did the meth really wipe your memory that fucking bad?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Did you hear the story about what Shani did to what Shani tried to do to who was it? I think it was Chris's brother, I think it was. Because Chris had cheated on Shani with her best friend.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
And the brother tried to confront Shani or something, and Shani picked up an axe and threw it at him.
Oh, you are rewriting history there, G-Man. Shani was cheating on Chris, at least emotionally, with Jason. They had phone sex. Shani has admitted to it. At least one time when she was sobbing in her mother's backyard. She admitted that her and Jason had phone sex. And that, as well as the abuse that Shani would put Chris through, which it's another he said, she said, but I am more inclined to believe Chris because we know that when Shani opens her mouth, there's a lie coming out. But her and Jason were having phone sex while she was married to Chris. His brother or his stepbrother found out about it and confronted Shani about it. Shani assaulted him, went after him with a hatchet, pushed him out a door. And when she was arrested and the cops were called on her, well, reverse that. When the cops were called on her and she was arrested, he had bruises on her that she tried to blame on the dog.
Right.
Like, if you're going to deal with Shani, you got to proceed with caution. That girl, Shani is,
I don't.
But you know what?
I don't care how big she is.
Sorry,
I really don't.
All right. See you later, Lady Starfire. Thanks for joining us.
Because
right.
I've been shot. I've been stabbed. Like, I fear nobody. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. You know what I mean? I fear no motherfucker. I don't care.
I wouldn't even get that.
I know she went after somebody with an axe. I could have sworn there was an axe story back when she was with Chris. But I do know that the story about her pushing his brother through the door was verified by both Chris and Shani, but Shani tried to blame the bruises on the dog.
Hard. I went to their tent and I got mad at them and I started like ripping into them while they was inside the tent. And Jason kept saying, Shani's gonna come out the tent. I said, yeah, let her come out the tent. I had this big stick in my hand. And the first thing I would have did was I would have attacked her ankle. I ain't going after no other part of her body because I know if she can't put the weight on her leg, she can't come after me. So.
God, I go for her knees. The knees are very painful. Very painful.
Yeah. I've known Shani for years. Shani ain't coming after me like that. She knows better.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd have been like, okay, let me go for a whole run.
You come after me, you'll never come after me again because you'll never be able to walk again. I promise that. And that's me being nice.
Oh, Ashley. Ashley. God damn it. The meth really has fucked up your memory, hasn't it? It really has fucked up your memory, hasn't it? Oh my God. I wish I could find those messages again, but she would send me, I want to say it was on Discord. She would send me messages, and she sent me messages about some dude driving down her road. And she was so terrible. Oh my God, people found me. They found my address. They've doxed me. Oh my God, people are coming after me. There was none of this tough shit going on during that time.
That's touching me on a good day. Just saying.
Over here in Newark, I saw on sale over there, they have like a 100, I think it's a 150-pound crossbow. I'm thinking about buying it. I think I can kill a bear with that.
All right.
With a 150-pound crossbow. I know.
G-Man, you do not need any type of firearm or crossbow or anything like that because you would shoot yourself in the face with it, which would be funny as fuck.
I could definitely kill a deer with it. You know, but
G-Man, you wouldn't know what to do with you. You wouldn't kill a deer with it because your aim would be so terrible that you would shoot like 50 feet over its goddamn head. If you tried to take a crossbow or a firearm or anything into the woods to go hunting, the animals would be the safest thing. It would be much safer for a person to stand right in front of whatever you're aiming at than for them to be anywhere else in those woods.
Am I getting those? Because I learned how to use a bow and arrow very early in my life, so I'm pretty good at them.
All right.
Gun, however, is...
A bow and arrow is completely different from a fucking crossbow. You goddamn dumbass. I've used a bow and arrow when I was a kid. When I was younger, my dad was wanting to get into hunting. So me and my brother and our entire family took a hunter's education class. Part of the hunter's education class was that we had to actually go out to a field, to a range, and we fired off several different types of hunting implements. One of those was a bow and arrow. I was pretty good with it. I will admit, I was actually pretty good with it. I wouldn't say that I'm good with it now because I haven't done it since I was like 10. But a bow and arrow is completely different from a fucking crossbow.
But the bow and arrow, totally different. You know.
I feel like a bow and arrow.
Does anybody want to come up here and have a conversation with us or say something with us?
No, they're not because they're pussies. Nobody's going to come up here.
Nobody's going to pay you.
It's just stay bothered and G.
Yeah.
Why would people pay to fucking talk to you? If anything, you should be paying people to come up, since you apparently have all of this fucking money. Why do you claim you have all of this fucking money and you're so fucking well off, but yet you're begging people to pay you to talk to you?
They're afraid of a woman and they're afraid of a black man.
No, nobody just didn't want to pay for you dumbasses.
This is great.
Why would I pay to have my brain cells burned away by your stupidity? I can do it for free.
And look at your phone. I got a text message. I forwarded it to you. Look at it. It's funny as fuck.
Okay, let me take a look at it. All right, hold on. Let me look at this. Hold on. Oh, you won the lottery. Cool. I'm joking. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me check.
I wish I won the lottery. No, that would be me being greedy. I have what I need.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you have what you need, but yet you're on here begging people for $5.
Yeah.
I'm set for life.
Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure that being a lot lizard doesn't actually pay that much.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see something here real quick. Hold on. Let me read the rest of this.
I'm tired.
Oh, are you coming down off the cocaine there, Ashley? Maybe you should take another snort of it.
This is like
Okay.
I'm struggling to get through this. Like I don't even want to be on here.
Hi, Sydney.
Right.
This is exactly what I knew was going to happen. They'll give
them
money.
this is my idea, so it's all good. So we got about 6 minutes, and then if you want, we can end it. Because if they're not going to take advantage of this, then they're just not going to take advantage of this.
Right. And I could be doing other things right now, and I'd be glad to not have to spend another hour and 20 minutes on here. But
yeah.
What was I going to say? Fuck. Have you been?
So if anybody wants to pay $5 to come on here and say your piece, you can do it. But I'm going to warn everybody again who's watching this. If you come on GTV versus the world and you don't get to say what you want, just remember you had your chance.
It would be so hilarious if this whole GTV versus the world, nobody came up. Nobody wanted to come up. Nobody clicked his link. And it was just him sitting there all lonely, trying to talk smack about people, saying, oh my God, you guys must be so scared.
Right.
Just letting you know.
So they'll go and give other money to other people because it's just giving them money, and then that's that. That's why nobody's going to give money and actually come up and talk. They all talk. All these big channels are talking so much fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I'm not going to pay you to come up onto a panel where I cannot talk about topics that I want to discuss. I'm not going to do that. Nobody's going to be dumb enough to fall for this. Nobody was dumb enough to fall for this shit. Nobody. Fucking hell.
They're thinking, like somebody said, oh, you're calling out all these people that I posted in my my post there. No, it's just me letting people know, hey, if you have something to say to me, you can come up and say something. I'm not calling anybody out.
Yeah, but you've put all these rules, which honestly, 2 of which were automatically fucking broken in like the first 5 minutes. Hell, one of them was broken before the stream even started. Because you said down in your description, you were like, oh, well, for $100, I'll turn on the live chat. Well, the live chat's going. The live chat has been going the entire time. The live chat was going before you even started the stream. And then you said, no cameras. It's going to be audio only. But yet, Gary turns on his camera. You have no issue with that. So 2 rules were broken immediately as soon as the stream started. Two of those conditions. But you would have enforced the other conditions, like no talking about your kids, because you don't want anybody to bring up your past child and drug abuse. That's the only reason. You don't want people to bring up the fact that GMan sat off to the side and allowed Shani and Jason to continue to abuse and neglect those boys when he could have done something about it. You don't want anybody to discuss that. Why the hell would people pay you to come up onto your panel, your begathon, and not be able to talk about the things they want to talk about?
If you don't bother me, I'm not fucking with you. Like, that's just plain and simple, because I don't give a fuck. But, hold on. Oh, we got somebody. Let's see who it is.
Okay.
Hey, Cool Cat, we are watching 2 retards beg for money.
Donate it.
I'm looking. Hold on. I just got the notification. I'm trying to get in there. Oh, dude. Dude, are you serious? Hold on.
What happened?
I'm sending you a screenshot.
Okay. Let me see.
Ashley, either you have some really leaky pipes or somebody is really hitting on a fucking bong right now. Because all I hear in the background of your thing is water running. Are you taking a really long piss while you're doing this live stream?
Dude. Dude.
Well, so there's some people out there that like you, that's for sure.
Right? Don't even want to come on.
Like you, yeah.
Just basically said, like, here you go.
Ashley is inferring that somebody sent her a donation. But let's go take a look. Let's go take a quick look, because she put up a nice little screenshot of Firefly's joke donation. So let's go take a quick sneaky peek. Go take a quick sneaky peek. So let's share this tab right here. So this was a joke that Firefly sent, and you'll hear them react to it later. She's saying that she got sent this big donation, didn't want to come up or anything like that, but yet there's 0 transactions right here. 0 transactions, 0. Everything is 0. So yeah, I'm gonna call a huge ass, giant, enormous, absolutely astronomical fucking bullshit on this.
Eat a dick. Thank you, whoever that was. Honestly, thank you. That was awesome. Like I said, that was the last amount of money I thought I was going to make. That's fucking awesome. So thank you very much, whoever did that.
Yeah, whoever did that, thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting Ash by doing that. Thank you. Not everybody out there is a jealous, vindictive, fapping anime person out there and whatnot. So, you know.
You are obsessed with fucking Buff. I'm starting to really believe that you are just wanting Buff's cream on your back. I'm honestly beginning to think that, because you are obsessed with him. Just like you're obsessed with just like you were obsessed with Dragnot, anything like, dude, when you met Dragnot in person, the first thing you wanted to do was feel his fucking arms. And I imagine that you wanted to have those big, strong Dragnot arms wrapped around you in a passionate embrace. And I'm starting to think that you want the same thing out of Buff.
I'm very glad.
Somebody else sent you a donation. Check your Cash App.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. So you're good. So all right. So for the people that are watching this, I greatly appreciate everybody in here ponying me and showing me why Shabisky is not a PDF file. I greatly appreciate everybody that came into this room and defended his honor. I'm very happy that everybody came into this room and defended Cousin Matt too. Greatly appreciate everybody out there.
Again, why would anybody pay you to come up on panel? Why? When we can get the milk for free. We're getting the milk for free right now.
The comments on. I didn't even look at them.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, you know, no. Actually, I have to turn the comments on. I'm just telling them I like to thank them because so many people came in this room defending Shabisky. I mean, Shabisky's got such a large following, you know?
Right.
And Cousin Matt came in here today. And I'm not talking about your comments. I'm talking about in the live here. I'm being kind of sarcastic here. So,
wow.
Yeah. So they came into the room here and they defended Shabisky's honor, and they defended Cousin Matt's honor, and they defended Buff Weeb's honor. I greatly appreciate all the people out there who publicly came out and defended these people. You guys reek some awesomeness. You reek of awesomeness. But
I am responding to you, and I'm laughing at you, and there are people in my chat who are laughing at you and commenting on this shit, and we're getting it for free. 100% free. Didn't have to pay $5. Nope. Why would I give you $5 to come up on a panel and not be able to discuss the shit that I want to discuss? Because wouldn't defending Shabisky against your pedo jacketing constitute talking about children? Which is one of the things that Ashley was like, no, we can't discuss children. We can't talk about children. So coming up there and trying to defend Shabisky against these pedo jacketing claims that you're wanting to do, that would constitute talking about children, which would actually break one of the rules, which I wouldn't be surprised about because Ashley only cares about those rules when it's about her. Someone could come on and talk to and mock GMan about the fact that he has a kid he hasn't paid child support for. He's a deadbeat dad. People come on and talk about that, but Ashley be fine with that. But let someone bring up the fact that she left a 3-year-old to wander the streets with no clothes on. Oh, she would shut that down very quickly. Because much like Carrie, Ashley only cares about shit that's being talked about when it's directed at her.
I also would like to thank all the people out there who agree
with
me that Shabisky is a PDF file. Because apparently you don't got no counter arguments. And I greatly appreciate it. I will continue with the crusade.
Wait a minute. Yo. Hello. I got another donation that wants to come up. It's fucking Firefly, for fuck's sake. Oh God.
No, I mean, listen, I have no reason to believe Shabisky's telling me the truth. I mean, they came in here and represented him. Obviously, everybody agrees with me. So, man, that's what it is.
No, just because people are not willing to pay you or to pay your white trash, trailer trash girlfriend there, just because people aren't willing to pay you to come up and say what they want to say doesn't mean that they agree with you. It just means that they're not going to pay to come up and talk to you. Because you ain't worth the $5 fucking that you're demanding.
Put whatchamacallit, put the link in the chat for fucking Firefly.
For Firefly?
Yeah.
If I put the link in the chat, everybody's going to be able to come in here.
Oh, speaking of putting links in chats, I haven't done this in a while. So
you're going to have to get their email address to email it to them.
No, hold on. I got
and this. Then there's a possibility that Firefly might give it to everybody after that.
No, I don't think she will. And even if she does, I'm not letting anybody in here.
Okay, so Firefly, we need your email address so that we can get the link to you.
I'm trying to see if I could just go in there and send it back to her on CashApp. I'm gonna. Hold on.
Okay.
Firefly, give me a second. I got to do this so it's both of us are.
So you guys were wanting to do this where people would send you donations for $5, but you did not take the time before the stream started, which the stream was actually rescheduled. It was supposed to go on it was actually supposed to go on the day I was off. And then she rescheduled it because I guess she got too coked out to do the fucking stream. It got rescheduled for the next day. So you're telling me in that time and the time that you were allegedly planning this, you did not think of a way to send people the link to the live so they could actually come on if they donated? You couldn't God damn it, woman. Lay off the goddamn meth.
She asked me why am I so scared? Bitch, I ain't scared. I just looked at the phone and
We've been talking for an hour and we're afraid.
Nobody was afraid to talk to you. There are people who were talking shit to you in the side chat. I can see it. Right there. But nobody was going to pay you to come up on your panel. Why would people pay you to come up on your fucking panel?
These people
wait a minute. No, never mind. This bitch said she wants me to pay her $5 to come up. Who the fuck are you? She's
Again, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at that little screenshot from Ashley. Yeah, Firefly requested the $5. She requested it, which is a pretty classic troll move. People have done that to Shani and Jason, where instead of giving them a donation, they would request them to pay them, which would set them off reeing, and it did the same for Trashly. So
said, why are you scared? Bitch, you told me to pay you. I'm not scared. Why are you scared?
Well, I mean, clearly you are, because you're clearly broke. Because again, you're on here begging people to pay you $5 to come up on panel. Begging people.
Listen to me. Listen. These people are scared, and I love it. It's delicious. They're all afraid.
No, not scared, just not willing to give you $5 because honestly, you're not even worth a red penny.
$5 for you're so scared. Are you fucking dumb, bitch? Like, I'm not scared. Obviously, you're scared because you're expecting me to pay you $5 and give you a link. I'm glad I didn't put the link in the chat.
I'm glad that they're showing this and that they're doing this, and they're saying basically, okay, you know, they don't want to come up here and ask no questions. That's great. Because when I go back on my channel and it's time.
Because nobody is going to fucking pay you, dumbasses. God damn. I did not think that someone could reach a new level of fucking retardation, but you guys have reached it. Somehow you have managed to have the collective IQ that is negative of fucking instant mashed potato flakes. Somehow you've managed to do that. So congratulations for reaching a whole new spectrum of fucking retardation.
For them to start asking questions and they want this stuff answered for free. I can't wait to say what I'm going to say because I'm going to be perfectly justified for it.
All right.
You know what I mean? Especially when I get Shanny and Rev back on here. That's when I'm going to have my real fun. Because I'm going to charge them more than $5. That's for sure.
Right.
And again, ain't nobody going to pay it. Nobody's going to fucking pay to talk to those little motherfuckers. I won't even do it for fucking free. I'm not going to pay anybody to come up on my goddamn panel. And I'm not going to pay to go up on somebody else's panel. Why? Why should I fucking do that? If I give a donation to somebody, or if I do a super chat or a Rumble rant or whatever method I'm doing it to give that donation, it's because I like their content. It's because I enjoy what they do. If I pay a subscription to somebody, like I have a subscription on Twitch to Maximum from Team Limit, because I enjoy watching his streams, his specific streams, when he does Race to World First and World of Warcraft. I also pay a subscription on Twitch to a streamer and a YouTube content creator named Good Times with Scar. Why? Because I enjoy his fucking content. Not because I'm wanting to talk to him, not because I'm wanting to go up on panel with him. It's because I enjoy his content. That's why I give donations to people. That's why if I do part with my hard-earned money, I'm going to give it to someone that I actually fucking like.
I'm going to charge them a lot more than $5. So all this stuff has a tendency of coming back to bite them in the butt. So they don't think long term. You know, but it doesn't really make a difference. I get to spend some time with Ashley in a StreamYard. I don't get to do that very much.
Aw, you get to spend some time with your white trash girlfriend. Aw, that's so cute.
Because you've been sick.
Okay, then somebody else goes, this is for what it costs to get me up, Trashly, $50. Dude, everybody that does some dumb shit, I'm just blocking them off of fucking CashApp, so have fun with that.
Aw, are you mad that nobody's giving you money? Yes, you are. You're so mad. You are so fucking pissed that people are not just throwing money at you.
Oh, they're cash apping you this stuff?
Yeah, they're telling me I have to pay them.
They gotta send you at least $1.
I'm sorry that you guys are so fucking broke that you can't afford $5. Sorry.
Wait a minute. I believe earlier in the chat they said that we were both broke. But they're the ones that don't got $5.
You're on here begging for it. Yes, people are going to say that you're fucking broke. And again, why the hell should people pay to talk shit to you when they can just come to a reaction channel and talk shit for free?
You know.
Right.
They can't even troll.
Why are you so scared? You You'll pay everybody else money, but you won't pay any money to fucking Huh? No.
No,
I
why?
just looked at. I'm turning on the comments. Funny Kid said, "Sorry, you're so triggered by no donos." That's funny because I got donos. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no. Because if you guys remember the timeline, she allegedly got that donation. Allegedly, which I'm again pressing a big ass X'd out because she kind of played herself on this because she posted the joke donation or the joke request that Firefly did on her own community tab. That happened after she allegedly got this big donation. And we'll go take a look at it again. Let's go take a look at it again. Oh, gee. Sorry. It looks like you have zero transactions, 0 donations. In that screenshot that you took, that happened after you allegedly got this big donation. Okay. All right. Whatever you fucking say, Trashly. Believe whatever you want in your little make-believe world.
She's doing fine. Somebody did donate to her. A couple of people donated to her, but they don't want to come in the room. So I don't know what y'all talking about. I have the proof on my phone.
I ain't giving anybody a fucking request, dude. I'm not paying anybody to come up on here. You fucking dumb. All right. I'm turning the comments back off. I'm getting off here because I made fucking a lot more money than I thought I was.
You made 0. So you were expecting to make less than 0?
So now I don't have to fucking talk to anybody.
Yeah, we ain't got to deal with this no more because now you got money now.
Actually, listen to me. This turned out so well because I didn't have to listen to anybody.
She claimed that she made more money in this live stream than Shani and Jason did on Stanktanic. So you're saying that somebody sent you more than $800, and yet the screenshot that you took of Firefly's joke request, of her requesting that you to pay her $5 to come on, it says 0. Okay. All right.
And I got like fucking a ridiculous amount of money for fucking whoever. I don't even know who did this. I want to know who did that. I really honestly want to know who did that. Because
there was nothing there.
I'm glad you introduced me to this concept because I'm so going to use this on my channel. Because he's going to be like, oh, I'm not going to pay the Axel. No problem. So when I start saying the things that I'm going to say on my channel, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, so listen, they're saying that I'm like too afraid to take Firefly's request. I won't accept her money. I'm going to take a screenshot.
Firefly's not offering any money.
She wants me. She goes for you're so scared. She wants me to pay her $5 to come up. You didn't give me $5. You want me to pay you. So you talk all this shit. And
who's Firefly? Who's Firefly?
I don't even know. She's like some weird person that was dating with somebody from the geek room or is dating somebody from the geek room.
Firefly never dated anybody from the fucking geek room. She's not dating anybody from the fucking geek room. Oh my fucking God. You are... Oh, fucking hell, Trashly. You are dumb. You are... The meth in your system has just completely eroded the gray matter in your head.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're doing
that like attacks, dude.
If I were you, I wouldn't even say the name no more. Because honestly, they're just doing this they're doing that for attention at this point.
But I'm saying, I don't ever speak about this bitch ever. Now go to her page and see how many times she talks about me in messages. Like,
why do you go look? I don't go look at what other people are saying about me. I'm pretty sure there are people talking shit about me. I don't go fucking look. I don't fucking care. The only reason I reblogged your fucking post was because I knew that it would set you off.
Ashley, here's the thing. Firefly is effort. I'm not doing that for no Firefly. If Firefly's too lazy to give $5 to be able to come into to come here and say what she got to say, then she's not worth me going to her channel.
Right.
I already know she don't got no content on there, so Ain't no point in me going over there to look at anything.
Content is about other, like, she's so, I don't even know. That's the thing. I don't know her. And like when I first came on here, when I first came on here, like years and years ago, she fucking instantly came at me again, and she just like has so much to say.
Let me say something, Ashley. I think you'll find this to be interesting. For everybody that gives $5, I got a deal for the people that want to come on here. We'll stay on here another hour if somebody do this. But I hope you're paying attention to this. It's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay.
Oh yes, I'm sure that Buffweeb was absolutely fucking just traumatized by what you're about to say.
For everybody that gives $5 and comes on here to say what they got to say, if I can get at least 25 people to do this, I think that's more than fair. I will agree. No. Actually, before I say that, no. There's got to be at least 30 people coming here. At least 30 people that come in here and pay $5. I will agree to do one Skank Tank episode for nothing. You have exactly 10 minutes to get to
9
it.
minutes.
10 minutes. 9 minutes. Okay, you got 9 minutes.
Yeah,
so if you didn't hear what I said.
Yeah, I'm sure that Buff was shattered by this, just absolutely traumatized. I'm pretty sure that him hearing this just had him curled up in a corner, sucking his thumb, sobbing into the carpet. Yeah, okay, sure.
That's $200. Like, I don't want to stay on that.
Yes.
Hey Buff, if you're still in the chat, did this right here just traumatize you? Did it like, give you like PTSD now? Do you have PTSD now? Did it like just completely wreck your brain? Did you actually curl into a corner and sob into the carpet about the fact that GMan made this ultimatum?
If you guys donate, if you get 30 people that come in here and make the statement, you could come in here and pay the $5 and make a statement, I will agree to go to Skank Tank for nothing. For one day. One day. And by the way, not one person donated.
Hello. Listen to me. Buckwheat
30 people have to actually do it.
I'm going to mute you.
You got 9 minutes.
So I'm saying Buckwheat wants you on the show, blah, 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 doesn't want to pay you money, blah, blah, blah. We'll say that he has to pay me $200 to get you to do an episode for free.
Why are you so goddamn desperate for money, bitch? You claim that you have the 6-figure income, you're set for life, you don't have to worry about money ever again, but yet you are begging so fucking hard. So fucking hard. You are just begging.
I want money from him. I don't want fucking 30 people sending me anything because I don't want to be on here that long.
Okay, I'll tell you what. If he's going to give you money, Buckwheat has to give you $250 to get me on Skank Tank for free. And he's got 8 minutes to do it.
Okay. Well,
8 minutes.
He's probably never going to hear those.
Buckwheat's broke. I know he don't got the money, so he's got 8 minutes. And he ain't getting this chance again. That's why I'm doing this. The people over here that know me long term.
Somebody will run and tell him.
Now, in the event that he pulls this off, you do understand I got to go in there for free, right?
Well, yeah.
But I'll do it for you, Ash, because you're a good friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're a good friend. I'll put up with their nonsense. But he's got 7 minutes now. So let's see what happens. Now, mind you, if he doesn't take this offer, I already told the people that's contacting him, I want $800 to go into Skank Tank. So I'm just telling y'all that right now.
That's a big difference from $800 to $250.
And you got to pay Ashley today to get me to agree to go on Skank Tank.
So, Gary, I noticed that whenever you started laughing that your camera started going up and down, which is really bad for people who might have motion sickness. Are you literally doing this sitting on your sister's couch with the laptop in your lap? You couldn't even go to the dining room table and set your laptop down on a stable surface? Is it because your sister doesn't want you to be streaming all over her fucking house?
I'll give him till the end of the night, honestly, because I don't know if he's going to see this or not. So maybe somebody will tell him. So
I don't know about the end of the night. No. I don't know about the end of the night.
Oh, Red Feather, you know that he can't keep things straight. He can't even keep himself straight. He's as straight as a doorknob.
tonight. The reason why I don't want to agree to that is because I give him time to make the money with his donos on his channel.
Okay.
I want him to do it now. If he don't do it now, it ain't happening.
Fair enough.
People in the chat have been telling you guys all fucking nights that Buff wasn't even home during this. He was on vacation. He just so happened to schedule a premiere of a video at the same time that the stream was going on. A premiere is different from a live stream. He was not sitting there live with his audience. He was showing a video to his audience. So he wasn't even home.
6 minutes.
Yeah, he's so
No,
Larry. No, he's not jealous. He just wants Buff Weeb to take him into those big strong arms and put some cream on his back.
Not worth it to me.
Okie dokie. My Cash App is up on the fucking screen, so.
How many minutes we got? 6 minutes, right? Yep.
6 minutes.
Well, Trashly, if you actually knew what you were doing, you would actually have your Cash App pinned to the top of the chat as a link. That's what I have. I have it pinned to the chat of both my YouTube and my Rumble because I'm dual streaming right now. So if you actually knew what the fuck you were doing, you would just pin it to your chat so people wouldn't have to try and read it as it's scrolling across the screen. I mean, I admit I do have a tick or two. It's scrolling across the screen. But if people do want to send me like a Cash App or a Venmo or a PayPal, they don't have to try and read the fucking scroll. They can just click the comment that's pinned in the chat.
6 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he wants to call him Buff Daddy again. He wants that. He wants a daddy. He wants a daddy.
I can't wait till that last minute is up. I gotta be quiet though first.
Right.
So let's talk about something else while we wait for these 6 minutes to see if he actually does it. Because if those 6 minutes go by and you don't get it, then we end the stream, and then they can say whatever they want about GMan. I'm afraid to go into Skank Tank. Listen to me. I'll agree to go in there with Shanny Rev. I'll go in there with Loch Ness Monster.
Right.
I'll go at the Skank Tank with Dragnet. I don't care. Just to show you who's superior, my friend.
Yeah, you're not superior in any fucking way.
Right.
Got 5 minutes, sir.
I love it.
Donos, Buff. You better get those bonos. I'm sorry, those donos. You know.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, you did pretty good tonight, so it's all good.
Yeah, Ashley did real good. She did really good. She did so well. She did so good. She did so fucking good. Absolutely just fucking blew it. Just absolutely owned all the haters with all of the money that she made on the stream. Sure. Okay. Yep. She made absolutely bank. She just made absolutely fucking bank on this goddamn stream.
Because not everybody on here is vindictive.
I mean, like, everyone's like, oh,
but were we? Seems he wants to puff the weeb. Yeah, he does. He definitely does. He is desperate for that buff weeb cream on his back. Absolutely fucking desperate.
I'm not gonna fucking Ashley.
Oh, yeah. Genius. Because Buff's gonna be mad when he finds out I made this offer. He is gonna be mad.
He's not live anymore, so I guess he's not gonna know.
No. 4 minutes, Buff Weeb. 4 minutes. Tell me if he sends it to you, by the way, because I gotta eat crow. Because I gotta keep my word on here.
No, you know he's not gonna send it. Everyone's all talk.
They mad. They mad. They mad, but Buff Weeb was in the chat, wasn't he? Though he was in the chat, so
he was.
He gonna be mad. I don't particularly care, but you know it is what it is. It's $800, so it's a $250 to Ashley right now. It's up to you guys, and then I'll go in there and I will get nothing. I gotta get my own speaker, my own food, my own room, everything. No problem. but we can't afford me anyway. So let's see what happens.
Right.
Let's watch a little video, shall we? Let's watch a little music video, shall we? This comes from Burnt Toast on Rumble.
So I'm in a closet somewhere. A lot of what I'm talking about. So I'm in a closet somewhere. A lot of what I'm talking about today is coming cream on my back. And this cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. Cream on my back. And this cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking, and it's making me very tired. So,
hello everyone, and welcome to GTV. I'm GMan, your host. No.
Balls! Your sperm is probably gonna be strong enough. Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking. Cream on me when I came out the closet. You know what I mean? G-Man's finally coming out the closet or something like that. And it's making me very tired. So I swallow cum. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. And it's making me very tired. So I can literally prove right now that I'm as straight as a doorknob. And I'm gonna get what's coming to me.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking.
No.
Creams that I'm taking. G-Man got cream on him coming out the closet. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You can sing it. Cream on my back. Okay? And this cream. I swallow cum. Cream on my back. Cream that I'm taking. You know what I mean? You are revealing to yourself and to a lot of the world out there who and what you really are. So I'm in a closet somewhere.
Oh, I will share Toasty's channel because Toasty's got some good shit. She is on Rumble, so if you're not on Rumble, then get on Rumble. But yeah, there's Toasty's channel. Go sub to Burnt Toast on Rumble. She's absolutely fucking fantastic. But here we go.
Okay, almost.
Oh my god, 4 minutes. Please hurry up.
1 minute. Okay.
You know, I love my Cash App too. You can't like fabricate a Cash App fucking account. Like you can't delete things. So.
Yeah.
Oh really? So yeah, you can't delete things. You can't delete things. Yeah, you absolutely can't. You can't delete things on Cash App, which is how we know that you got a grand total of 0.
I'm just making a point. If Firefly's sitting there saying, "Oh, she wouldn't accept my money," I will post it up on my page if that's what she's trying to say. Like, no, bitch, you want me to pay you? You're not coming up. You're scared, not me.
I don't know who Firefly is.
You don't want to know. She's fucking annoying. And when she gets on somebody, she'll spend 2 weeks going off about them. And now me, it's been years, and she's still talking about me.
3 minutes. 3.
So I could see that Buff was in the chat. So he was watching the shit. And the only thing he said was fix the TTS.
3 minutes. Before Buckwheat has to pay $800 versus a mere $250 because, you know, since we're so broke and he has so much, certainly he can afford a mere $250. What can you do with $250? $250 can't even get me with $250 I can't even get like a decent pair of Jordans. You know. So let me see something here.
How much? 3 minutes. I hate, like, honestly, I hate doing fucking lives. I hate them.
Then why do them if you hate them so much? Because you're desperate for money, bitch. That's why you're doing them. See, me, I'm having fun. I'm having fun laughing at you two idiots. I'm having fun reading my chat, laughing at you two idiots. I'm having fun. I'm laughing my fucking ass off. I am enjoying myself. Meanwhile, you're on there complaining, God, I hate doing lives. If you were getting all these fucking donations like you claimed you were, you would be over the moon. You would be so you'd be like, yes, let's keep going. I'm just raking in the money. But since you got a grand total of 0 donations, you're all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I hate doing these lives.
He's not paying you. He says he's not paying you.
What happened?
Nope, he says he's not gonna pay. So there goes a free G-Man going into tank, going into the skank tank. He's stupid. You know what it is? I hurt Buff Wee's feelings though. That's the thing. I kind of humiliated him a few times, so it's all good. He'll never get his revenge. No, you didn't.
I covered that stream where Buff came on, and I actually had to give a lot of credit to Buff, which, I give credit where credit is due. You did not fucking own him or humiliate him. You were a fucking dumbass.
That's for sure.
No, never. Like I said, they all talk all this crazy shit. Buff is like, oh, I make all this money off of YouTube, blah, 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 but then he won't pay you $800 to go on there. But he'll pay that amount of money for Shanny and Rev.
Buff's boyfriend is taking all of that money. So.
Oh, you wish you were Buff's boyfriend, don't you?
Whatever. Let me see.
I'm excited. I can get off here now. Like I said, I hate doing lives. I don't mind doing like a reaction video if something like brings me up, or if I find something that's interesting, like the whole Carrie doxing people situation. I want to like look into that a little bit further.
Yeah, because I don't think doing that she did.
You want to look into it further, and then you want to get everything wrong because you don't know how to do shit.
And not to me, I don't think she would have did it, because usually before she does something like that, I think that she would contact me, warn me a few times, and all this other stuff. I think it was some type of sock account doing that. I'm almost positive it's that, because they tried this before with her.
I don't know. That's why I said I want to look into it more, because I really like.
G-Man, you thought that when Carrie got a strike on her channel from Shanny and Jason, you thought that was a sock account. You were sitting there saying, oh, that's a sock account. That's not really Shanny and Jason. When there was a live stream of Shanny showing where she reported Carrie.
I wouldn't put it past anybody to do that, but I just don't see her actually doing that. But she showed a text message, but it doesn't have like a number, but it has, even if it has a name, like I could make a number and save it under somebody's name and make it look like that's who I'm talking to. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. 1 second, actually, because some people in here acting like I don't make no money and whatnot. Just give me a second here real quick.
Comments.
I really got to do this sometimes. They do say a lot of stupid stuff on YouTube on here sometimes. So this is what I'm going to do here. This is just what I got in my pocket right now. All right? I ain't talking about the bank or nothing like that. Give me a second. Hold on. So G-Man ain't going to make no money, huh? All right. Okay. So Benjamin Franklin disagrees with you. And then the 20s and the 10s and everything over here. So
that's G-Man's entire life savings right there.
No, I think I'm doing okay. So you can believe YouTube drama and YouTube.
So did you go and dig into your sister's fucking coffee can again? Is that where you got this money from? Because that's where I'm starting to think you got it from. I think that you shut off your camera so you could get up, go to your sister's coffee can, wherever she keeps her spare change, spare money. Because, there are some people that do not trust banks. My great-grandmother was one of them because she was unfortunately alive during the crash of the 1920s. And so she didn't trust banks. Her and my great grandfather did not trust banks. So instead of putting their money into banks, and she actually had a lot of money. She had a lot of fucking money. Instead of putting their money into the bank, instead what they did was they had a lot of land way out, like in the boondocks. They had a lot of land. I remember visiting it when I was a kid. But they had a lot of land. And so what they did was they had a map of their land, and they would put their money into, airtight containers, like mason jars, basically. And then they would bury it on their land, and they would mark on the map where it was buried. So when my great grandfather died and my great grandmother decided she didn't want to live in that house anymore, she wanted to move closer to where the rest of her family was. She had to have people come out and help her dig up all that money because they didn't have any in the bank. They kept it in those jars. So there are people who do not trust banks, which is perfectly valid. But that's what I'm starting to think. You just went into your sister's coffee can.
Lie, it's payday. That's where you got the money from. It's payday.
No, payday's for me every day. So
that's what we're all gonna say.
Payday's every day for me.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
But see,
but yeah, you're on here begging for money. You're on here just absolutely fucking just deluding yourself that people are going to pay you to come up and talk to you on panel.
I don't like doing any type of live when it comes to like stuff like this, honestly. Like in a few months, I'm gonna this page probably won't even exist anymore. I'm gonna start a new one about me traveling. You know what I mean? It's gonna be cool. It'll be real cool.
I want to support you with that. As soon as you get your RV, let me know.
Absolutely.
GMan trying to get up in that. He is trying to get up in Ashley. He's trying to see what that neck hole do. He is desperately trying to see, because well, I keep making jokes that GMan is 100% gay. I fully do believe that he is at least bisexual. I do believe that he is at least bi. He does have sex, because he's said before that he's had to pray the gay thoughts away, which they obviously have not gone away. He just has them buried in so deep in denial's asshole, which is where he would like to be. He would like somebody to be in his asshole, one of the two. But yeah, he is desperately trying to get all up in Ashley's neck hole.
We found one. I'm excited. I'm
gonna buy you even though you don't need it, but I'm still gonna buy you at least 2.
But Worman, you got millions and you can't fucking give me any money? God damn it, you fucking broke ass bitch.
3 weeks worth of gas.
Oh, thank you. Gas is it. I'm hoping by the time I go, the gas goes down, because it's a pain in the ass.
No, I got you. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm probably I'll make a YouTube channel, but I'm probably gonna go off of TikTok, because I have a hell of followers over on TikTok, and I get a lot more support over there. So
the only reason you get a lot of support on TikTok is because people probably don't know about you on TikTok. TikTok is very regulated. Even YouTube has more lax standards as to what can be commented and said on their platform than TikTok does. TikTok is extremely fucking moderated. And that's why people like Foodie Beauty, Amberlynn Reed, that's why they find a lot of support on TikTok. Because TikTokers don't really know about the drama that happens on YouTube. And if you keep your drama off of your TikTok, they're not going to know about it, because they're not going to come over to YouTube and look you up. Not only that, but again, TikTok is extremely moderated. TikTok has a lot of fucking rules and standards as to what you can leave as comments and what you can leave in someone's live chat when they do a live on TikTok.
I feel do it on TikTok and then make a YouTube page.
Ashley, look what Buckwheat said in there. He said, "Stop counting my rent money." I wish that was my rent money.
V2 actually made a pretty funny comment. He said, "At least GMan's printer is working."
Oh God! I pay more in fines than the last.
You still got 9 days before you have to pay rent.
What happened?
I said no. Technically, if you were renting, you still have 9 days to pay.
But yeah, he says I'm counting my rent money. Buckley's hilarious. This is a guy I would in person. I'm telling you, I would definitely out crazy him if I met him in person. You just don't know it yet, though. That's the thing.
Oh, you just want to meet Buff in person so you can feel those arms, just like you did with Dragnot.
I would definitely out crazy him. Because he'd be easy.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
All right, it's 8:02. I'm going to my cash app to make sure there's no other fucking requests. And there is not. So I am officially done here. Thank the Lord. Do you have anything else you want to bullshit about before we go?
Let them stay bothered.
I love it. I'm going to go drop this donation off at PetSmart tomorrow for the little kitties that are in the adoption thing.
What donation? What donation? You posted this screenshot. Firefly's request for money came in after you said you got that big donation, but there is a big fucking whopping 0. Huge ass fucking 0. So what the fuck? What money are you going to use to go to PetSmart?
All right. We got to do a meetup, though.
When do you want to do that? What's this week? Want to go next week sometime?
Yeah, like maybe Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. We can.
Oh, they're trying to arrange a date. That is so cute. Nothing like a couple of tards meeting up in real life.
Meet up. We can go
we can do that. We can absolutely do that.
Yeah, and then we can do original content. People can stop watching those boring Shanny repeats all day.
They go out and you whoop your ass in pool.
Oh, so let's publicly talk about this. How about this? How about we record on YouTube the best of 5 in pool?
All right.
And I want to publicly make a bet with you.
Are you kidding me? My mom could probably beat you in fucking pool.
That if I beat you for every game I beat you, let me think here a minute. Because I don't drink. This is when I'm going to agree to
They're setting up a date.
Every time you beat me, I'm going to take what does that call, a swig or a...
I mean, you've heard of speed dating, right? You've heard of speed dating, right? This is sped dating.
Swag or whatever y'all call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take a swig or a swag every time you beat me. But every time I beat you, let me see. Okay, do you like snakes?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot. You're an animal lover. I can't do that with you. Okay, what can I make you do? What do I know about you? What can I make you do? Are you okay? You're not a vegetarian.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, you're a little tough. But I'm gonna come up with a bet for you. Every time I lose, I'm gonna take a swag, but I ain't gonna lose. I'm gonna straight up beat you.
It's not a swag. It's fucking hell. GMan, you are so fucking goddamn retarded. It's not a swag. It's either a swig or a shot. Like coming up in June, I'm going to be doing a charity stream. It's going to be 100% for charity. Super chats are going to be turned off. I'm not going to be turning off memberships, but super chats are going to be turned off. None of my personal donation links are going to be in the description or in the pinned comment. Instead, I'm going to have a direct donation link to the charity, which is going to be for the Trevor Fund. For that charity run, I take a shot of whiskey. Usually it's Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey Whiskey because that shit slaps. I will take a shot of Tennessee Honey Whiskey for every donation that someone sends me. That they sent to, if they send me like a screenshot of a donation they make to the charity, I'll take a shot of whiskey for it. It's called Get Shaw Drunk for Charity. It's just something I do. I do it twice a year. I do one in June, one in October. But it's either a shot or a swig. It's not a fucking swag. Mama Shaw just got home. Want to say hi, Mom? No. Oh, you tired? Yep. Oh. Go lay down. I'll shut my door so I don't keep you up. I'll still shut my door.
5 times in a row. No disrespect, but I'm not letting you win. I'm done. I'm all out letting people win.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because you're a woman. You can handle me.
No, I'm supposed to be in the kitchen making sandwiches.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, shouldn't you be there now making one for me?
Yeah, I'll get there when I'm done here.
Ashley has a sense of humor, you see? She gets it. She gets it. Some of these other people here, you're so sexist.
That's
Most
like
women, yeah.
Listen, people that grew up around our age, they understand. And the majority of them are our age are in the chat talking shit, and they know that that's how it is growing up. They know that. But now it's like, oh my God, like you can't grow the fuck up, toughen the fuck up, toughen up, buttercup. Like,
well, actually, every time I lose, I'm gonna have to take a swag. I forgot you owe me a meatloaf dinner, so I'm gonna make you feed me meatloaf with a fork right in my mouth.
Oh, he is really trying to set up these date night vibes.
Live on camera. Every time I beat you, and I'm going to slaughter you. I'm going to beat you at least 4 of the 5 games, so I think.
All right.
Or we can go to Dave & Buster's, and I can give you a more fair chance. We can play Pac-Man or something like that.
Wow, let's go to Dave & Buster's.
Yeah.
You two can't afford Dave & Buster's.
Whoever wins the most games we play all together.
We could do $1 a game. Well, actually, no. Let's do $5 a game.
Fuck that. Let's do like $20 a game.
Irvin, their chat actually has a very good point. This foreplay is really weird.
Game.
Well, you must be pretty good if you think, okay, bet $20 a game, no problem. Okay. We can do an hour. That's a lot of losing for you, so we'll see.
Shut the fuck up.
And we can see. And I want to get all that documented too. You know what I mean? So we can have some fun. See, here's the thing. We gave the negative people an opportunity to engage. They don't want to engage. So we can.
No, not that they don't want to engage, because they've been engaging in your chat the entire fucking time. They're just not going to pay you to engage, because that's a dumb model. The dumb business model. Who the fuck is going to pay you two tards $5? I'm not going to waste my fucking precious money wanting to talk to you. Fuck that shit.
Engage with each other. We can go find Tweedledee and Tweedledum again. We can go out there and go do some things. You know what I mean? So it's all good.
Right.
Yeah. So
to be
we can do that in the future. So either Wednesday or Thursday, I'll definitely meet you up there or whatever, and we can do something.
How much y'all want to bet that Wednesday or Thursday is going to pass by and we're not going to hear a peep out of these two?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Now, who's paying, me or you?
We'll flip a coin.
I'll pay. Don't worry about it. I got it.
We'll flip a coin.
I'm old-fashioned. I'm sorry. You know, some women will actually get offended.
Oh, my.
I'm going to pay.
What happened?
Some women will get offended if I say I'm going to pay.
I mean...
Yeah, it's usually because they don't want to go on a date with you, dumbass.
You could pay if you want, but I could pay for myself and you, too.
I know you can. But I'm going to, though. And that's it. That's the end of that conversation. That's it.
Okay. I don't want to take out of your rent money, though.
Oh, please. You can take it. This is pocket change.
Yeah, sure. That's just pocket change. That's totally not money that you went and got out of your sister's fucking coffee can.
Money's underneath. I put the singles underneath there and everything else. Oh my God! Don't drop my own money all over. You know.
This has the same energy as Jason trying to up Dragnot by showing off how much money he had in his pocket. Has the same fucking energy, except for I highly doubt that money is actually G-Man's.
But
I like
I'm definitely broke. Definitely struggling over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you're struggling, but yet you wanted everybody else to pay for Shani and Jason. Okay. All right. Sure.
But anyway, Ashley, thank you for having me on your...
Totally not broke, but yet you're on here begging people to pay you money. Just absolutely fucking begging. Yes, while I will mention occasionally during my streams that, hey, if you want to support the stream, you can send a super chat, you can send a Rumble rant. If you don't want to give YouTube their cut that they take, you can send it through CashApp, PayPal, or Venmo. But I'm not on here sitting there saying, guys, pay me or I'm not going to talk about this shit. I'm doing this for fun. This is truly just for fun. If people feel like my content or my commentary is good enough to donate to, then that's of their free will. And they have various options to do it. But I'm not sitting here demanding people pay me. Fucking pay me, you fucking broke ass bitches. God damn it. Why do I attract the broke people? Y'all broke as hell.
Channel.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, you got to go on Mistress Karma's channel.
Yeah, I always miss you. You guys always go so fucking late.
Mistress Karma is another fucking retarded, crazy dumbass too.
Yeah.
Yo, she is awesome.
Early bird.
That woman's channel is awesome.
If this is the same Mistress Karma that I'm thinking about, this is the same woman that claimed that she gave her like her credit card information to Shani, and then she got pissed off because Shani charged a bunch of stuff from Walmart onto it.
Honestly, Dr. Spock and Mistress Karma, they're great, and they talk about spooky stuff on there too.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Send it to me on Discord, Red Feather. I'm not currently looking at my YouTube live, so just send it to me over Discord, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh my god, I should go on there, or we should talk about, like, I want to talk to them and show them my evidence for my trip that I just went to the Roswell.
Oh yeah, you did the ghost trip, right?
Listen to me.
Oh, this shit right here got my ghost nerd self just absolutely fucking floored.
God, so I'm a witch, obviously. When I wait.
Yeah, you're a bad fucking witch, because one of the tenets of witchcraft or Wicca, which is the more popular version of the pagan religion, is do no harm. And you sure as hell are not doing that.
We went there, right? The room I slept in, right? So I do like the black salts to keep everything, like, keep me safe, blah, 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 blah. So I go in the room at night. We went to bed around like 11 o'clock, and then we got up at 3 because 3 is like when most activity supposedly starts. But we were investigating from the moment we got there until we went to sleep. And then the moment we left, we literally investigated. But it was like, the amount of evidence was insane. That right off the bat, it started. And then, okay, so like I was saying, I go to sleep. So I set my camera up to record and watch me sleep all night. So, like I said, I put the fucking black salt in front of the door. My ass didn't realize and didn't remember to cleanse the room before I put the black salt in. So I actually fucking trapped something in the room with me while I was sleeping. And the shit that was recorded on the camera is insane. Insane. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Shit.
All right. Thank you, Max. I knew it was something about do no harm. I knew there was something about do no harm. I just forgot the do as you will.
Fucking one flying across the room. It was insane. And I was out cold. How loud this stuff was, I don't know how the fuck I didn't wake up. Scratching.
Someone actually pointed this out. G-Man, I thought you were opposed to witches and heathens and pagans and stuff, but you're perfectly fine talking to this lady, but yet you will vehemently and violently go off about atheists, but yet you're perfectly fine. I'm starting to think that, much like Shani and Jason, your version of Christianity is relaxed. Because I'm pretty sure that if you and Trashley ever have a falling out, which will probably happen when she refuses to let you use her neck hole, you will definitely use the fact that she claims to be a witch or a pagan against her.
Noises running across the room, like, it's insane. I was so pissed off.
You and Mistress Karma's got to get together.
Oh my god, it was so cool, dude. So cool.
And both of you got the same energy too when y'all talking about this stuff. That'd be great. That'd be a great show.
That's what I want to do when I go do my traveling. Each state, I want to find some haunted places to stay at.
So nothing scares you. You don't scare.
Again, I will believe it when I see it.
Easy.
No, absolutely not.
You know what I want to do with you? I want to watch. Maybe a Nightmare on Elm Street part 1 with you. Not right. Part 3, because part 3 ain't really scary to me. Exorcist is the scariest movie they ever made. I'll watch that with you too if you want.
There's nothing that scares me.
Seriously?
Oh, right, Father. It's because the video doesn't fucking exist.
when you see how I investigate, you're gonna see like I laugh, I make jokes. Nothing like I'll get like if it's a jump, something bangs, like I'll jump, but I'm not scared. You have to go in with the mindset of you're not allowed to like violate me. You're not allowed to like take any energy off me. Like, you know what I mean? I'll go in there and whatever I do, I do. But when I
So basically, you are a non-scientific form of ghost hunter, where you go in and you're like, oh, I have a feeling that there's energy in this room. Oh, I have a feeling that there's a male presence over there in the corner. Oh, which is just complete and utter bullshit.
leave, I cleanse myself, make sure like nothing's coming home with me. You have to go in there and stand your ground. Because if you go in there and you're afraid, you're feeding them your energy. You know what I mean? And that gives them more energy to come at you. But where I went, there wasn't that. I had like one person that kind of like creeped me out, like the energy I was getting, and it was following me around the house and stuff. And it's like, you know what the EVP meter is?
I got it, Red Feather. Okay, this is where I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm going to explain after she gets done.
That talks like the electronic thing. So you put it up against the wall and it can detect where there's like electricity going through the wall. Okay, so we have one of those that if like energy walks up to it, it'll light up. So we were sitting in the basement and I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, he's standing over my shoulder and I'm picturing like I'm getting an image of what he looks like and what he's doing. And they're like, well, what he's doing? I said, I really don't want to fucking say because like the image in my head creeped me the fuck out so bad out of everything.
Oh yeah, so you're definitely one of those type of ghost hunters. Okay, all right.
That happened there. That was what really creeped me out. And they took the EVP meter and they put it right by my shoulder and it went all the way up the highest it could go. Like that's a insane.
Oh my god. Oh my god. An EVP meter. An EVP meter. What the fuck? Now, I'm not a ghost hunter. I've never been on a ghost hunt or anything, but I've watched enough of the show, of the sci-fi show Ghost Hunters, to know that you don't have an EVP meter. There's no such thing as an EVP meter. Oh my god. For those who don't know about ghost hunting, don't know about some of the equipment that ghost hunters use, an EVP is not a piece of equipment. An EVP is a form of evidence. It is called electronic voice phenomenon, and it is used, the piece of evidence is obtained using a voice recorder. That is an EVP. It's when you have like a tape recorder or a digital voice recorder and you hear something on that voice recorder that you did not actually hear outside of the voice recording. It's like if you and somebody else are in a room, you ask a question and you don't personally hear anything, but the voice recorder picks up a response. That is an electronic voice phenomenon, or an EVP. She is confusing it for some odd reason, even though she claims to be this experienced ghost hunter. She is confusing it with an electromagnetic field detector. Electromagnetic field detector detects electricity, electromagnetic forces in the air or in the room. They usually use an EMF reader, usually when they have all the electronics turned off, and the electromagnetic field detector detects when there is changes in the electromagnetic fields of a particular space. It is used because ghosts or spirits or whatever you want to call them usually generate an electromagnetic field. That's why they use the EMF detectors. So EMF detector is a piece of equipment. An EVP is a piece of evidence obtained by another piece of equipment, which is a voice recorder. You fucking dumbass.
Amount of energy. You know what I mean? Insane amount. And we had this bell, like an old-fashioned bell that you tap.
That in years, so it's hard for me to identify with that because I haven't seen one of those in years.
Right.
I've heard stories about them, like for example, me and Mistress Karma was talking about the New Jersey Devil. That used to creep me out for years.
Oh, that was like one of the first big legends I studied was the Jersey Devil.
I'm sorry, say that again?
That was like one of the first big like investigations.
Yeah, but she claims that she's like, this experienced ghost hunter and she's been on all these investigations, but fucking bitch confuses a piece of ghost detecting equipment, which is an EMF reader, with a piece of ghost evidence, which is an EVP. I heard this part. I was just like, holy fuck, this chick is really goddamn retarded.
Investigations I wanted to do was the Jersey Devil. I loved that. Ow, I just kicked my cat. I'm sorry, baby.
I can bring you to I think it's either Lakewood or Farmingdale, New Jersey. And I think they got a couple of, as a matter of fact, I do know of one site where that's supposedly haunted. I'll talk to you about that in private. Maybe I can get you to come over.
Listen, we'll do a live haunted investigation. That would be amazing.
Yeah, that'd be great. After I finish beating.
Oh, yes, I would love to see a fucking haunted investigation from you. If you want to see someone who does actual fucking ghost investigations with scientific evidence included in these ghost investigations, subscribe to a channel called Jason Hawes. If you don't know who Jason Hawes is, he used to run a company, a ghost hunting group in that was called the Atlantic Paranormal Society, otherwise known as TAPS. They're most famous for being on the show Ghost Hunters on Sci-Fi. He does actual fucking investigations with scientific equipment such as EMF readers and voice recorders to pick up EVPs. He doesn't sit there and go, "Oh, I feel like there's a presence here. I feel like there's someone standing behind me." God damn it, bitch. Holy shit. I think she would actually be terrified if she had an experience that I had when I worked at a nursing home. For those of you who don't know, those of you who might be new to my channel, for about 10 years, I was a nursing assistant. I was a certified nursing assistant, and I spent the first year and a half working in a nursing home. Well, we had one lady who was in the process of passing away. And if you guys don't know, when people are in the process of passing away, they will talk to people that are not there, which typically is believed to be the energy or the spirits of people who have passed on, who are basically coming to kind of ease them on to the other side. It's been recorded by hundreds of thousands of nurses, CNAs, medical professionals. This shit happens. But I was in the room with her, and I was rotating her, changing her, making sure, she was dry and that she didn't stay on, one side too long because, they could develop bed sores. I was, getting her, moved around, changing her brief that she had to wear when she was in bed. And as I had her rolled towards me, she started talking, and she was talking over my shoulder. And I just kind of looked down at her and I said, "Honey, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Do you need something?" And she's like, "No, I'm talking to dead person's name." And I was just kind of like, "Oh, okay." And I looked down at her and I said, "Well, could you do me a favor, honey?" And she goes, "What is it, sweetie?" I said, "Could you tell dead person's name to turn around so I could, so we could change you with a little bit of privacy?" I didn't feel nothing behind me. She was just talking over my shoulder. I think that would have fucking freaked Ashley out.
You a pool, and after I'm done with you at Dave & Buster's, then I'll bring you. Then we can do a live at this haunted place over here in New Jersey that I know about.
It's cute that you're using the manifestation technique I told you about. You're talking into existence.
Oh, okay, all right. All right.
Took my advice for him.
Okay. So, Mistress Karma, I need permission to give your phone number to Stay Bothered. If not, Stay Bothered, do you have an email address that she can?
Yeah, give her the email address that I emailed you the link in. Give her that one.
Okay, cool. We can do that, and then you'll be able to talk to Mistress Karma. That's going to be a highly anticipated show. I think a lot of people will watch that one.
I, for one, am not.
I do too.
Plus her husband is a really nice guy.
Well, I have my followers.
Mistress Karma is another level of fucking retarded, okay? She's another level of batshit insane. So no, I will not be watching her live. I will not be watching really anything unless it's funny. Unless I find it entertaining.
Reviewed TikTok come over too, because I did a TikTok. Holy shit. I had like almost 5,000 people watching it. It was amazing.
And this is something else that I want to say about you. A lot of people act like you.
Oh, no kidding. When my great grandmother was in the process of passing away, she luckily she was fortunate enough to be able to pass away at her home because, you know, she had family members who were willing to stay with her. And mostly it was Mama Shaw, because at the time Mama Shaw she had just gotten done doing her round of chemo and radiation for her colorectal cancer, and she was having to recover from that before she had her colostomy reversed. So she volunteered to stay with my great grandmother because she needed round the clock care. Well, one day we were, at great grandma's house, and this was unfortunately the day that she passed. We were at her house, we were having lunch, and they had this baby monitor that was set up where, they could hear if great grandma needed anything. Because, she couldn't talk very loud. Again, she was in the process of passing away. Very weak, couldn't talk. So if, they heard her shuffling around, or, they could listen to her breathing, or if she needed something, she could just say it into the baby monitor without having to raise her voice that much. So we're sitting there, Mama's got the baby monitor, and we're sitting there having lunch, and I made this comment. And I was like, great grandpa, who had passed away before my great grandma, I said, great grandpa sure is taking his time coming to pick up great grandma. And not even 5 minutes after I said that, my mom picks up the baby monitor, puts it to her ear, listens for about a minute, and then she sets it back down, walks into great grandma's room, and then she comes back out. And, I'm the only member of my family that has any type of medical training. So she walks back out and she looks at me and she goes, can you come check on great grandma? I think she's passed. And she had passed. Within 5 minutes of me making that little comment about great grandpa taking his time coming to get her, and us realizing that she had passed away, she was gone. And so I walked into the room where my great grandma was, put my ear up against her mouth to see if she was breathing, put my ear up against her chest, see if I could detect a heartbeat, tried to detect her pulse through her neck and through her wrist. And when I picked my head up off her chest, I looked at the ceiling and I was like, I didn't mean right now, Grandpa.
Small time on here and whatnot. I went to TikTok. Man, please, y'all wish y'all had the amount of followers this woman has over there on TikTok.
No, Rickzilla, Mistress Karma is not Queen of Karma. I don't know if you remember this. I don't know if you were around for this, but there was a lady while Shani and Jason were still at the uncle's house who claimed that Shani and Jason ripped her off because she was dumb enough to give them her credit card information, and they ordered a bunch of stuff on Walmart, and she was coming online claiming that they had ripped her off. And then, of course, they came online later and claimed that they were Ezzy. Her and her husband claimed they were Ezzy. And, so they're Mistress Karma is a complete other level of fucking batshit crazy mental retardation.
Oh,
I know. To my lowly.
Yeah, if I ever saw the TikTok, I'm gonna get a shout out by you. That's for sure. Yeah, you're pretty big over there, and you got that one song over there, man. That's very addicting. It's called "Strange Days, Dark Days" or whatever I think it is.
Strange Days, Dark Nights.
Yeah, it's hard to turn that off when you start listening to it.
Well, I'm a witch.
Put no song on me or nothing like that.
That's the hypnosis there.
Because when I listen to it, it's very difficult to want to cut that off. I like the music and the actual singing and everything on it. I think it's pretty cool.
It is cool. I like it.
Yeah. But let's get off of here. Now, obviously, they don't got nothing to say to us. So I appreciate the couple of people who did donate and say that she didn't have to, that you didn't want to come on panel. But
they like me. They really like me.
Yes, they do.
You guys want to see how much people liked her? I've showed this several times, but since they're going to continue to say that she got all of these donations and shit, let's take a look at this. Shared on Ashley's community tab. This was taken after she's claimed to have gotten this huge donation because Firefly sent her a joke payment request, which is classic troll behavior. But you'll see that that doesn't look like a lot. I mean, that really doesn't look like a whole bunch right there. I mean, it looks like it's a bunch of zeros. So yeah, no. Unless you actually show the transaction where you got this big donation, I'm going to say that you got a giant whopping goose egg. You didn't get shit. Oh.
The flavor of the month is going to be done probably in about another 90 days. So, and then we'll be talking about somebody else. He better hope Shady's not on here full time again, because if that happens, he's really done. Mm-hmm. Hey, Bob, since you're watching, Bob, I did watch one of your streams. You had a whopping 80 people watching you.
Well, you've got a whopping 41. Because our dear, lovely friend, cousin Matt, he screen recorded this through OBS. And yeah, you've got like a whole whopping 41 people watching, which, I mean, I can't say nothing. I have 32 currently because I have my view count up here at the top. So, and actually, I think one of those people over in Rumble might be myself. I don't know. I didn't know that he shared my link. Oh, I feel so special. I feel so special. Small Peen shared my link.
Dude, when he first went live.
Yeah, I'm wondering about invitation.
Me, like, I had more people in my fucking live than he did. And then I guess, I don't know if they went from there over to him.
Yeah, Bob needs us. Without us, nobody cares about what Baldy got to say. Nobody cares what.
While I don't have beef with Buff, I really don't. I don't agree with him doing the stank tanic. I don't agree with him doing that because I don't agree with giving child abusers money, but I'm also not the internet's mama, and I'm not going to tell him what to do with his channel. His content isn't something that I particularly watch because, again, I do have sensory issues, and sometimes I get overstimulated. I tried watching some of his content, get overstimulated. And I'm perfectly fine with people who like Buff, who might like me. That's fine. I don't care. But I don't think that this stream is going to leave Buff curled up in a corner, crying into the carpet. Oh my god. Oh, I missed out on this opportunity. And I don't think he really needs you for content.
I don't think he necessarily needs us, but nobody likes me and not a lot of people like you. So, of course, they're going to stream us with Shandy and Rev in here. Because if Shandy and Rev are here, people would be streaming them over us.
I mean, again, this is like what? The second fucking thing I've done on you, Trashly? Second or third? I'd have to go look back at my channel, but I think this is like the second or third thing I've ever done on you. I don't really comment on GMan. The only reason I did on this one was because, hey, you know what? I like showing off retards failing, and you two failed spectacularly. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. That's it.
You know what I mean?
Shandy and Rev are the most popular people on here right now. And that's just facts.
And it's sad. That's sad.
And honestly, I haven't really been streaming Shandy and Jason either. They've put up some shit. I've watched it. I was like, whatever. I've mostly been streaming Hussey and Carrie's slap fight. because that's been fucking entertaining as hell.
God, people are funding that. Like,
it's funny how Shanny and Rev, the two most people on YouTube, is controlling everybody's content. It's hilarious.
I think it's funny. I work with like homeless addicts and like addicts just in general.
Bitch, you are an addict. What the hell are you talking about?
Right.
I don't think that going to a group meeting of fellow addicts is the same thing as saying that you work with addiction assistance. Yeah, I mean, in a way you do work with addiction assistance because you assist people in their addictions because you continue to have one.
And I think it's so funny that like everyone has something to say about like, oh, you're an addict, you do this and that. Like if you people actually knew who I was in real life, like
I really don't want to.
You would see a whole different like view of me. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like people whatever.
Who are former addicts and former alcoholics are usually some of the best people to be around because they're grounded and they're realistic. You don't want to be around a person that never had a problem and has been through it.
I mean, Jason would be considered a former alcoholic. Would you say that he is grounded and in reality? I wouldn't.
Because those people don't have any real life advice to give you.
Right.
Like I said, some of these people that's watching, they're young. They haven't been through nothing.
No, but
bitch, I'm 43 years old. I'll be 44 in November. The hell you talking about? They're young. I mean, yeah, I'm not like, I'm like 10 years younger than you. But what the hell? I'm not young.
The thing is, I feel like some of them may, okay, listen to me, hear me out on this. Some of them may have like family that went through like an addiction or whatever, and they'll understand it. There are people on here that'll understand, but just because the sole fact that they don't like me, they'll still talk shit. You know what I mean? And like I said, I don't like, everyone's like, oh, you're Stay Bothered. Your name is Stay Bothered, or you're bothered. Yeah, my name is called Stay Bothered.
Yeah, because you stay bothered.
Oh, I'm going to be bothered about stuff.
The only person that you need to care about, the only people that you need to care about, the people that's paying you, feeding you. You don't need to worry about nobody else thinks. At the end of the day.
Oh, but yeah, you got absolutely zero off. I made more on the stream with the 3 super chats that I got than you made this entire fucking stream. And yeah, I admit it's gone on for like 4 hours, but I still made more.
That's yourself.
And I didn't even have to try and coerce it out of people.
Right.
Nah, you got more support than that. But let these people in the chat think what they want to think, because as long as they don't got the truth, there's nothing they can do about it. So
of course they can say what they want to say. I don't have them pulled up on there. I don't care.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay. All right, sure. Yeah, you don't care. You don't care enough that I reposted one of your little posts about this shit just to poke at you, just to have a little bit of trollish fun. And within minutes, you made another post about me. Yeah, but you're not bothered at all. You're not bothered at all. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Not worth the time. Timer's off. Timer's
so, Jamie and Rev, I'm thinking about going to see them again. Maybe when I come up there to see you, I'll probably go over there and go see them again.
Nobody cares.
I don't want to. Listen to me. I'm not going because I will put my hands on somebody if I go down there, and I don't want to go back to jail. So.
Oh, you want to protect me?
Fuck that. No, I don't want to protect you. You can fucking protect yourself.
She's saying that now, guys.
I'm saying about like if I go down there, like I'm gonna slap the shit out of Shanny.
Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not gonna slap the shit out of Shanny. You'll sit there and buy her some more shit from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah. No, I hear you. And you're right, by the way, too. But me and you make a good team for definitely a show or whatever. I'm coming back on your channel again because you came to my channel like 4 times, I think. So I'm definitely coming back over here again. You're fun.
I mean, maybe it's be either next Thursday or Friday. It depends on what day. Everyone told me they wanted Friday over Thursday, but it's gonna be when it's gonna be. Like I said, the only reason why I listened to them and did it today is because there was a lot of people saying do it today. And I'm glad I did it because I had so many
people that were telling you to do this show today?
Yeah, they decided to do it today instead of yesterday. There's more people to be here today, which I'm going to say I did have a significant amount of viewers watching my live today, which was pretty cool.
Gotcha.
Like I said, everyone's a keyboard warrior. Nobody will fucking put their money where their mouth is. So,
yeah, no, I'm not going to pay you to come up on your panel. Sorry. I'm not going to waste $5 on that.
But I can tell you this, though, Ash. If they call me out, just like that, I'm there. Right. But I got to see it, though. That's the only problem.
G-Man, I've called you out before, but you've never showed up, honey.
I got to see it. If I don't see it, there's no point in me going there. You know? So, and I care about my reputation when it comes to that.
It's understandable.
But if I put a price tag on it, I don't want to talk to you, G-Man. If I say it's free, everybody and their mama wants me to come on there. So they can cut that out.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
I still think it was
but so now on, there's going to be a price tag on it. There's no more freebies for these people.
Right. I still think it was so adorable that somebody literally gave me that donation and was like, okay, end your live. You don't have to like have.
Again, I will show the screenshots from her own community tab post. 0. In fact, we'll do one better. We'll actually refresh the screen. Oh, and look, that was something she decided to make about me because I shared her thing. This was done 22 hours ago. But here, I'll show you the one that I did. This was also 22 hours ago. So I did this, reblogging this one where it shows the giant fat goose egg that she got. And within minutes of me doing this, sharing this, she did this. She did this one. And of course I had to reblog and say, good cow moves on command. She did. She mooed on command. But yeah, Trashly, you didn't make shit. You didn't make shit. You made a big ass fucking goose egg. That's what you made.
That was like so sweet. I don't even know who the fuck it was. So I really, if you're watching this and you're the person that donated that fucking significant amount, like, thank you. You didn't have to do that. And
I will not believe it until I see a screenshot of that donation. Because even if you did get a donation that you claim was for a significant amount, and you said that you made more than Shani did on Stanktanic, I'm going to bet it probably came from like G-Man. That's where I'm going to bet that it came from. You did not show any proof. You did not show any screenshots of your Cash App. The only screenshot you have shows a giant fucking goose egg. You didn't get shit for this.
That's what I'm going to donate when I go to PetSmart. I'm going to donate it to the kitty cats. I'll get that. Well, what I mean, donate to the kitty cats. The ones that.
Oh, so is PetSmart now your nickname for your plug, and our kitty cats now the nickname for your drugs?
They have at PetSmart. They have adoption fees, so I'm going to go and I'm going to pay all the cats adoption fees. So hopefully they'll.
Now, don't forget you owe me. Don't forget you owe me half of 1%.
All right, you know what? Shut up. It said for me, not you, G-Man.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You gotta work harder for your money than that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. but nobody's got anything else to say. I think we should go.
Nobody else had anything to say to begin with. So
yeah, because again, nobody's going to pay you to come up on panel.
I'm actually very happy.
They're saying that my reputation is gone since the 10th stream.
What happened?
What they don't understand is that Shani is still texting me. This is what they don't understand. The woman's still texting me. That's the hilarious thing.
Right. I don't understand.
But you know what? I'm tired of giving away my stuff for free. That's the thing.
What happened? They said you what?
It's for free if you put it on the internet.
No, in the chat, they're saying I destroyed my channel because of the tent stream when I went out there yelling at them. But what they don't understand is I've been friends with Shanny and Rev. I've known Shanny and Rev since 2011 or 12 or something like that.
Well,
I know
all
Shanny.
these people, don't forget, all these people know Shanny because they watch her on YouTube. All the people know me because they watch me on YouTube, and they're like investigators.
Yeah.
They know.
Yeah.
You follow me in real
I
life.
can get Shanny and Rev on the channel whenever I want. I just don't want them on there right now.
Oh yes, I remember that. I remember that. You sit there on the stream claiming, "Yeah, if anybody comes onto my property, I'm gonna bust you up. I'm gonna beat your ass." But yeah, you were in my DMs on Discord crying because a white van drove down your street. You were in my DMs going, "Oh my god, there's a white van drove down my street. Oh, people are coming for me in real life." Oh. Yeah, no, bitch, no.
And that's the thing. And if I don't want them, and Buff, I want you to listen to me really good here, Buff. If I don't want them on your channel, they're not going to go. I'm just telling you. If I don't want them on your channel, they're not going to go. I control Buff Wee more than he thinks I do. That's the thing.
Well, the thing is that with that though, like I honestly like Shanny and Rev are snakes, so they'll sit there and say, "Oh, I won't go," and then they'll turn around and go. So
I'd rather give you the money anyway. If you ever needed something or something like that, I'd rather just give it to you than waste my money on Shanny and Rev. I'm just telling them what I could do if I wanted to. You know?
Right. Well, I don't need money.
Yeah. Everybody likes to have a little bit of money in their pocket.
Oh, man.
You know, because I'm tired of putting my money into lost causes. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
I have finally reached that point. So
I'm so happy I didn't have to fucking do that because I would have been pissed. They probably would have taken the money or the help. That's why they were mad, because we weren't physically giving them money. You know what I mean? Like they had to get up and do it.
Yeah,
like,
we were telling them the same thing that these people were telling me. They did a job. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let me ask you something. Ashley, do you have a Meta headset? The Meta VR set?
Okay, yes, I do, but it won't turn on. It says it's fully charged. If you go to turn it on, it won't turn on. We could talk about this after. But
okay, gotcha.
Oh, so now are you guys trying to arrange a VR date? Is that how GMan gonna see what that neck hole do?
I do have one, yes.
All right, gotcha. All right, let's get off here because I'm almost positive somebody's sniping us.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Let them snipe us.
Yeah. It's free advertising, right?
That's what I always say.
That's the only way you're going to get your channel out there. The snipers make you relevant because what they do is that they share your stuff to new people. And I have been introduced to a totally different world because of snipers.
When I end this, I'm going to make it private. So let's get off here and make it private so they can't.
Too late. You were too late. And again, I'd like to extend a giant fucking thank you to Matt C for screen recording this bullshit so we could have fun with it. Thank you, Matt C.
Do nothing.
Yep, because they can't download it unless it processes on YouTube.
Yeah, and mine takes 24 hours to do. So, haha.
Yeah.
But. All right. I hope everyone has the night they deserve, and stay bothered, stay being pussies, and stay the fuck away.
Yeah, that's exactly what you say to yourself. You're not saying that to your audience. You're saying that to yourself.
Have a day.
All right. So again, thank you to Matt C for that. Thank you so much for getting this screen recording. We greatly appreciate your service. But you know, cousin Matt, I'm sorry, Matt C, cousin Matt. Cousin Matt, thank you so much for this. Thank you for screen recording. Thank you for getting this so we could all laugh at it. Thank you so much for that. You've done your service. Thank you so much. That was a good service to us. I have noticed that some people in the chat were commenting on the whole unicorn Blaze hussy thing that went on last night. It was a shit show. From what I understand, they went on to Hussy stream and apologized to Hussy, and then didn't understand why people might have an issue with that. Because for those of you who don't know, Hussy fucking doxed Unicorn Girl. Blaze helped him dox Unicorn Girl. And Unicorn Girl was so upset about it, but now all of a sudden it's all cool. It's fine. It's all cool. It's good. My personal thoughts on it are that Unicorn Girl claimed that the trial for her daughter's essay is going on. She's claimed it started, I want to say earlier this week. My thing to say would be, why the hell are you doing internet drama and going on and on about internet fucking drama while your daughter is going through this trial? Speaking from fucking experience, as someone who has actually been a victim of child SA, I can say that going on trial and having to face the person who did this to you is fucking stressful. It is stressful. It is traumatizing. It's terrible. Instead of being involved in fucking internet drama like you have been this entire fucking week, maybe you should take that time and that energy that you donate to fucking internet drama and use it to support your goddamn daughter who is going through something that is extremely fucking stressful. Maybe you should do that. Instead of getting fucking stoned off your goddamn ass, going online, going on these panels, talking shit to everybody, being involved in this internet drama, support your goddamn child. Fuck's sake. Yes, you did, Stony Jutsu. I did get the GMan song. I'm about to fucking play it.
Difference between me and you is that I'm gay.
Yeah. I'm stepping on the mic like I'm licensed to ill. Talking about G-Man living life on the DL for real. He acts all tough, chest puff, calling names. But backstage he's taking it straight in the butt. No shame, says he's a straight shooter. But we know the truth. He's on his knees in the green room, sucking on the proof. Drinking that special sauce like it's vitamin D. Gulp, gulp, swallow. That's his secret recipe. He's out here fronting hard, but we see through the cap. Every time he logs on, another L gets slapped. Now loud mouth, thus he got him in a permanent feud. But everybody sees the tension, they both acting rude. 1 minute screaming insults, next minute eyes lock. Sexual tension so thick, you could cut it with a cock block. G-Man denies it, says I ain't that way. But we all heard the rumors from the Discord buffet. He got on in every debate. Facts hit him like a truck. Tried to say starving kids ain't real, bro. What the fuck? You got cooked so bad, even your fans looked away. Now you're in the comments crying, it's just a joke, okay? Okay. Whole career is one long L streak, denying hungry children while he's out here looking weak. He'll battle anybody, but he always takes the fall, getting bodied on stream, then deleting it all. Loudmouth, thus he got him heated. Polls start the race, they argue for hours, but it's foreplay in your face. One wants to fight, one wants to, well, you know the rest. Closeted crusader, failing every single test. So raise your hand if you know this cat's a fraud. G-Man's in the closet, doing things with the squad. We ain't hating, just stating facts on the beat. Old school style license to spill the tea.
All right. So there we go. That was great. Thanks for sharing that, Red Feather. Oh yes, everybody has something to say about damaging G-Man's fragile ego. But thank you so much, guys, for coming out. This is going to be it from me. If you liked the stream, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment saying how much you loved it, what you liked about it. If you didn't like the stream, downvote the shit out of it. And leave a comment saying that it sucks ass. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my most wonderful, delicious, absolutely wonderful, juicy, juicy fucking thirst quenchers. And I'll see you the next time I decide to stream. Bye!